Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for all this stuff going on right now. I was literally like in my kitchen filling my water. I didn't hear a Korok go off, so I'm assuming that audio didn't work for me either. I didn't hear the alerts going off, so I guess OBS does this fun thing with audio sometimes where it like resets all the settings to default, and I have to put it onto the setting where it plays it for you and for me. So I think you guys are hearing everything, but I'm not. What's going on in here today? What's happening? Tiger, thank you so much for the 29 months resub. You are so sweet, Gray. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Kirby, thank you for the biddy. You guys are so sweet. I come and sit down and I'm like, hype train. I didn't even think there was anybody here. Like, there was no Korok that went off. But that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm gonna actually go to my just chatting for a little bit. Gamers, I love you, and we are going to play some Animal Crossing, but I have some kind of big life updates and stuff, so I do want to give you guys a heads up that it might be a hot second before we actually get into some Animal Crossing gameplay today. We're gonna get caught up, we're gonna chat, we're gonna, do all that stuff, but I do have some things to tell you guys. So, probably within like 30 minutes we'll get into some Animal Crossing, but if you got some other stuff to do and you don't care about my life updates, which is totally fine. I don't need you all to be my best friend. If you don't care about like my personal life, that is a-okay. But I do want to be like upfront with you guys that I have some things to chat about, and it might impact our streams a little bit. It might not. I haven't figured it out yet, but I like being open and transparent with you guys. The fit today is one of my lovely mods, Utter Chaos. I don't know if she's in here yet. I haven't caught up on chat. But she came and visited me in my city with Kess, and we hung out for a while. And they bought us all like matching Pokemon little shirts. So mine are like pastel Eevees, and I think they're so cute. They are more edgy than I am, so they got like darker purples with like ghost type Pokemon and stuff. But I got the pastel Evolution shirt, so I'm wearing this one today. Just because I felt like doing a bit of makeup today. I don't usually enjoy doing makeup. It's not that I feel that I need makeup. I want to make that very clear. Everyone is beautiful just the way they are. I usually roll up with no hair done, no makeup done, but I have a hot date with Sebastian from Stardew Valley later. And I want to look cute for it. So I haven't done like colorful makeup in a while. So I was like, you know what, let's wear the shirt that like the makeup matches. Yeah, Mod Love, Kess, Chaos in chat, Utter Chaos and I had a visit together. And we all have our matching silly little Pokemon shirts, and I haven't worn it in a little bit, and I was feeling kind of colorful today. So that's what we're doing. Let me pay my, I almost just said my Ollie tax. Where's the time gone? I should have come with a sticky note of things to tell you guys. I have so many updates for you right now, which is another reason why it's going to take us a second to get into Animal Crossing. I will be fully open and transparent with you from the exact start today. I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. I asked you guys like last stream or a couple streams ago of Animal Crossing if you would be okay with me like finishing HHP offline just so that we could do like the house renovations on the actual island, and everyone seemed okay with it. So I did go ahead and finish like the HHP 30 houses last night so we can actually start renovating our villagers' houses on the island today. So that's what we're going to be doing to start. I don't know if it's going to take me all stream to do all the houses. I don't know if we have to do all the houses. We'll figure that out. But I got some things to tell you guys, and I want us to kind of ease into things. Just lurking and watching JJK. Enjoy, Atomic. Thank you for the lurk. Let me go ahead and scroll up in chat and say hello to everyone. Sorry, I'm probably losing messages because you guys are so sweet and kind to me. Yama, congratulations on redeeming first and on getting the first Korok of the day. Let's go. Simply, welcome in. It's good to see you, lovely. Hold on, I'm not comfortable. I have to like simmer down a little bit. Sky, congrats on almost first. Hello, hello. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Willis, congrats on almost first, and Simply, congrats on almost first as well. I messed up choosing a headphone day. My headphones are already driving me bonkers. I might have to take them off after some point. It's the glasses. You know what? We don't need glasses right now. I don't need them pushing into the side of my head right this second. If I'm bad at reading chat, we know why. Sky is feeling 52% goofy today. Creative, welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. You're at 96. That's crazy. Almost 100 streams of my goofy gooberness. What are you guys cooking? Simply, thank you for the daily yarn. Enjoy your chocolate milk tea, Sky. Misha, welcome in, cutie. Thank you for the yarn. Willis, thank you for the yarn as well. We have an Indeedee catch for Sky. Murphy, thank you for grabbing your yarn. Yama, thank you for grabbing your yarn. I'm going to extend my headphones a bit. I feel like my head got bigger. Ellen, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I hope you're doing good. Not the boba response. I'm sorry. I don't know why the bot does that. Willis is feeling 74% goofy. Tiger, thank you for this streamer pets. I truly appreciate it. And thank you for the 29 months together. You were a founder. You were subbed in like week 1 of me being an affiliate. I can't believe that has been 29 months now that we've been doing this together. I love you to bits. Gray, thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you have a good day at work. And thank you for the resub as well. Happy 5 months. You are so, so sweet to me. You guys spoil me rotten. Grant, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Let's see. Sandra, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing good. Tiny Tigers, thank you for the daily yarn as well. We do have multiple tigers in chat. You guys are so cute. PH, welcome in. Thank you for the hearts and for being here. I'm still getting caught up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place right now. Kirby, it's good to see you. Thank you for the dailies. Brooke, welcome in, my love. Thank you for the dailies. You guys heard the alerts? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening on my end, but clearly not alerts is the answer to my question. Kirby, thank you for the biddy. I adore you. You're so sweet. I have so many drawings to do. Brooke, oh my gosh. Brooke, can you DM me what kind of drawing you would like, pretty please? And if one of my mods could do !remind Brooke drawing, I would love you forever. Thank you guys so much for the help in advance. I have 3 drawings in the queue. I don't have time to go on a date with Sebastian. I got drawings. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. I saw it pop up on my phone. Sandra, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. You guys are so cute. I love seeing you guys here. I love our weekends together. Our Saturdays feel so special to me. Vanny, good afternoon. Good time zones. My kitten farted in my face this morning. It's a sign of love. It's a sign of love. I got my Korok. Slay, Yama. Good work. Good work. Chloe Skay, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. It's good to see you. Hi, Kimberland. It's nice to see you too. It was nice to have like the mod visit. We couldn't get the whole mod squad together, but we did get 3 of us hanging out, which was really nice because Kess and I live within an hour of each other. And Utter was willing to drive a long time to come meet up with us. Dion, welcome in. How's it going? Kess is only 4% goofy today. Oh, Norm is getting a chocolate milkshake and an Ekans catch. I am doing great, Dion. I'm a little bit nervous about all of the things I'm going to update you guys on today. It's scary being like a little bit vulnerable, but you guys are gonna figure it out one way or another if all of the stuff that I'm gonna tell you about ends up going through. So I might as well just tell you right off the bat. Gamerland, thank you for the daily yarn. Chloe, thank you for your yarn. Dion, thank you for the yarn. I'm glad you guys like the shirt. I feel like it's really fun too. It's like got like warm and fuzzy memories for me because it's like we all wore our Pokemon shirts together out in public and we were like in a Hot Topic and the employees are like, is it like a Pokemon event or something happening at the mall? Like, why are there so many weirdos in here wearing strange Pokemon shirts? And we're like, no, we're just built different. We're just slay like that. Karoy, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. How's it going? PH, I love all your emotes. Thank you for coming in. Willis, same for you. Sigurd, welcome in. I see today prom queen took over the stream. Yeah, guys, I can do hair and makeup if I cared. Just most of the time I don't. But sorry, I shouldn't joke about that because I don't want you guys to think that I actually don't care about my appearances and how I portray myself to you guys. It's more of the fact that I'm just so comfortable with you guys now that I know that I can roll out of bed, make myself a cup of tea, show up to stream, and you guys are all gonna love me and accept me and be nice to me anyways. So it's more like, I know I don't have to do a full face of makeup or like curl my hair for us to have a nice day. I'm at a point where I know that we're gonna have a nice day no matter what. But some days it's still fun just for the sake of changing things up. Gamerland, thank you for the hydrate. I only have water with me today. I was gonna make tea, but that sounded like effort, so pouring water was faster. Secret's feeling 66% goofy today. Looking lovely. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm a little bit behind on chat. We are just at the start of stream, so if anyone has sent any first-time messages or anything like that, I will get to it very soon. I'm so sorry, but you guys can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a lot of Pokemon content and indie game stuff. We're going to be doing some home renovations for my islanders in my Animal Crossing island today. Bit Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Also, I will say my follows are anonymous, so if you want to introduce yourself in chat, you can, but I won't call you out unless you come into chat or do channel point redeems or something like that. So you are more than welcome to just stay anonymous and chill and enjoy the vibes as well. Where'd you get that shirt? That shirt is cool. Counterblood once Utter gets in here, we'll ask Utter if Utter comes in today, obviously, because it was a gift from one of my moderators. She bought 3 of us matching Pokemon shirts, so I don't actually know where it came from. It was a gift. I'm sorry. Brooke, thank you for redeeming the Pokemon drawing. I'm so excited to do something for you. Of course, Brooke, you can ask for him to have a little accessory. Brooke is asking me for a Chibi Zorua, and I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be so much fun to do all these Pokemon drawings for you guys. My plan today, Saturdays, usually I try to take it easy because I'm in my full-time content creator grind. I'm either streaming or editing or, or like having meetings for my stream teams. Like, I feel like I'm not taking breaks all that often. Thank you guys for the hearts. I love it here. I love you guys. So I Saturdays after I finish my stream, I try to give myself some time to play my off games or my off stream games, do my crochet projects. But tomorrow after stream, I'll get on that drawing grind for you guys. Thank you so much, Brooke, for the DM. I appreciate it. I finally got the Galaxy Hammer in Stardew, and I also have a new Switch battery. Slay Karoy, let's go. I've never used the Galaxy Hammer. I always use the swords. I don't use the daggers, and I don't use like the heavy weapons in the game. I'm always a sword girly, but I feel like I should do a playthrough where I try it. Even if it's a sign of love, it still stinks. Yeah, sometimes pets are stinky. It happens. Yama's feeling 19% goofy today. We have a Cluckeria coupon for Karoy, a pineapple smoothie for Yama. The mod squad is too far away. It sucks. We have a Wingeria coupon for Yama, a lychee milk tea for Karoy. I'm a little mad today because yesterday I played Paper Mario. I just got my rank up and somehow accidentally closed the game. So I have to do a lot of battles again. No! I've had that happen to me in games before too, where you think you saved and it didn't work or like something like that. It really stinks. No, my gosh, I love Bidoof. While we were hanging out, the same mod who got us these shirts, we all went to Build-A-Bear together. That's when I made my little Pachaco Build-A-Bear. Utter made a Bidoof Build-A-Bear, and Kess, I believe, made an Espeon. We all went to Build-A-Bear together and made really nerdy stuff. That's where Coleslaw, the Pochaco, came from, was our mod day together. The bot wants me dead with all the milk teas. Oh no! Uh-oh. I know sometimes it's not very good at knowing people's allergies or food limitations and stuff. Yeah, I don't know where Utter got them either. You're a cutie no matter what. Thank you. I think you're a cutie, Tiger. Tristan, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. I just really want one for myself. I'll yell at Utter and be like, yo, where'd you get them? Murphy, welcome in. It's been following for 1 year and 7 months. That's crazy. Like I do that every few streams. But I like keeping up with it. It's cool. Brooke has been following me for almost 2 years now. Guys, you're just silly little goopers. I'm just a silly little gooper. What are we doing here? 2 years, 4 months, and 4 days. That's how many days I've been streaming, if anyone cares, because Tiger's been with me since day 1. Guys, thank you for all the followage. I appreciate it. I don't want to keep you guys here for too long. I want to try to get into some gaming eventually, but I did say at the start of stream that I do have some personal life updates for you. I'm sorry if I get a teeny tiny bit emotional. Stuff with my family is a little wacky doodle right now. I'm sure all of us have gone through stuff like that. But for those of you like Tiger who have been here from day 1, I used to stream. This is my 3rd stream room. I have moved a lot of times in like the 2 years that I have been streaming, and I do want to give a slight trigger warning. I'm gonna briefly talk about, I guess I'm gonna mention my parents being separated and like a split family kind of deal. I know that can be a tough thing for some of us. There is going to be no negativity to it. It is just going to be the mention that I'm from a split family and kind of our living arrangements. But I do want to give you guys a fair warning. If you don't want to hear that, give me about 5 minutes and it'll be over and done with. But if you need to mute the tab, that is a-okay. When I was about 16, my parents separated, but we are all still really close. My parents are still good friends. It just wasn't like working romantically anymore. So for a while, my mom, my brother, and I lived in one place. We moved in the middle of COVID. And then my dad lived like down the street from us. So I could kind of go back and forth between whatever. But that first house where my mom, my brother, and I lived was the first house that I ever streamed out of. And my background, there was no background because I had like my bed in a corner and then my desk kind of in the corner next to it. And it was just showing like the wall because it was a small room. Like I was doing it out of my room and it worked. Like I didn't have a cool background like this, but you don't need a cool background to stream. It's just about like, you know, showing up and having fun. And then I moved, my dad and we got a house together. And I moved in with him. So my brother and my mom lived together. My dad and I lived in another house and we were renting that house, but there were a couple issues with it. And so eventually we moved here. So in December we moved here. But right now, I won't go into the reasons for why, but there's some stuff going on with my family, and it's looking like my brother would benefit from staying here with dad for a little bit. And I don't want to leave my mom alone. We live like 45 minutes away from her. So I am considering not moving again, but while my brother comes and stays here for a month or two over the summer, I might be house swapping with my sibling and going and staying with my mom. Basically, all that means is I'd probably be going back to my first stream room. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream, lovely? I hope you had such a fun time. I'm so proud of you for going live, doing what you love, having fun with your friends today. Welcome in, raiders. My name is elainamonster. You can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love playing all sorts of Nintendo and cozy indie games on my channel. Thank you so much for the shout outs, mods. I appreciate it. If you guys are not following Piplo, go send some love over to our friend. Bobby girl, welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. If anybody has to raid and run, that is a-okay. Please put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. We are just starting off our stream. I've only been live for about 20 minutes. I'm just doing some little life updates for my community before we get into some Animal Crossing, but I have a Rainbow Core / Pride Island that we're going to be working on renovating our villagers' houses for today to get them all the colors of the rainbow, and I'm super duper excited for it. But you kind of came in at a time where I'm kind of talking about some big life updates. TLDR to this point is that I live with my dad, my sibling lives with my mom. We might house swap for a little bit, so for a couple months. I might be going back to my first stream room where there's no background, nothing exciting to look at. Yeah, we're having a little yap session. Obviously, I would still stream, I would still hang out with you guys, but my background would be gone. I would be in a boring room is basically what this all boils down to. So I don't want anyone to be like, where'd your cute background go? I wouldn't even move it. It would all just still be here. I just wouldn't be streaming from there for a while because I'm just going to bring like my computer and the stuff I need to stream over for like the summer while I stay at my mom's. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. The Lazy Daisy, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Like I said, you can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to let me know how you would like to be addressed, please feel free, but you do not have to chat. You don't have to do anything that makes you uncomfy. You can just lurk and hang out if you would like. Thank you so much, Piplo. I appreciate it. Right, there is nothing wrong with a basic background. And I think it's funny that I'm going kind of full circle, potentially. Yeah, the background will have a summer vacation, and I will come back here whenever my sibling decides to go back to my mom's. Right, that's what I was going to say, though. My cats live at my mom's house, so we would be sacrificing a cute background, but we would be acquiring 2 cats that might show up on stream. So that's what I can offer you. If I will tell you at any point, because I'll probably take a couple days off stream to move, you know, take a suitcase of my junk over and get my computer set up over there. But my 2 cats would potentially hang out with us while we stream because they're very clingy. they'll either be with me, or if my mom is at the cottage and I'm there alone, they would be hanging out here. But yeah, I don't want anyone to panic. I'm not like moving again. It's just my brother wants to come hang out with my dad for a couple months, maybe less. So I'm gonna go hang out with my mom. We're gonna trade for a little bit, probably. It does sound like a win-win scenario. I'm glad that you guys understand. I don't want anyone to be stressed. Like, we're okay. Um, but family can get crazy sometimes. Sometimes you need to change the scenery. My brother and I both just finished university, and I think we're both kind of in a place where we're like, we don't really know what to do right now. And switching things up a little bit might just kind of like clear our heads a little. It was a grand old time. We did the bug off with some cool cats and struggled catching them bugs. I opened my game, saw that it was the bug off before stream, and closed my game. And I moved the day forward. You are braver than I. I can't do the bug off and the fishing tourneys on stream. I crack under the pressure. Chaos Lover, welcome in. It's refreshing. You're bubbly. I'm not feeling well, so it's nice. Chaos Lover, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I am a certified yapper. I am quite bubbly. Bubbly? I am quite bubbly. Most of the time that I'm live, I love streaming. I love hanging with you guys. I love talking to you. I promise we are going to play some Animal Crossing, but like I said, I do have a couple updates and stuff I want us to get through now. And raiders, if you do have to raid and run, a Piplo, especially you, if you got to go get some rest, please go get some rest. I will not be offended by any means. I definitely be cracking under the pressure. Catching bugs isn't as bad as like fishing for me. I find catching bugs in Animal Crossing easier than fishing. I'm good at fishing in games like Stardew, where there's like a mini game that you have to do a mechanic for. But in Animal Crossing, when you just have to have patience, I can't do it. And I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was like 7 years old. You think that I would get good at it at some point because the fishing mechanic has stayed the same, but I literally cannot do it to save my life. Clever girl, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I've been looking for an Animal Crossing stream to watch, and your vibe seems lovely. Thank you. I pinky promise I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes to get all my yapping out of the way. At the beginning of stream, it usually takes me about like 30 minutes or so to get my updates and all of that good stuff done. But we are gonna play some Animal Crossing. I have a Rainbow Core / Pride Island, and we're finally fluff. We're finally gonna be able to actually like renovate the houses for the island today, and I'm super excited about it. We'll start off with a little tour of the island. No worries, I love watching people chat at the beginning. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have like, usually I have a whole lot of nothing to report. I don't do a whole lot. I stream, I sleep, I repeat. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But I actually have like some major life stuff happening right now. So in regards to that, yes, I'm not permanently moving. This background will stay here. I'll probably bring like some of the stuffed animals with me. Inchiko, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I'll bring some of the stuffed animals with me and try to have those in my background. But basically, we might have a plain background for a month or two, but we will have cats. I will force them to come hang out with us. Fire Lord Zuko is my cat. I'm a huge Avatar: The Last Airbender fan. Zuko and I are on a first name basis. I can call him Zuko, but when you address him, you will need to call him his full title, Fire Lord Zuko. It is very important to him. And then my brother's kitten's name, they're not kittens. They're like 3 years old now, but they're always kittens. Pet havers will know. They're always your little babies. My brother's cat's name is Moogle. So I am excited. I don't think I've ever introduced you guys to my cats on stream before. So I am hoping that like the bright side of this potential like temporary move will be that my cats will come hang out. Maybe I'll try to angle it so that like my bed is visible in the background, because they sleep on the beds a lot. So we'll see. Other updates. I'm gonna be honest with you, don't be mad. I kind of maybe don't watch your videos fully. All I do is comment, watch like a few seconds, and that's it. Gamerland, on one hand, I totally understand that. I'm not saying anybody has to watch my YouTube videos, but it's also one of those things that like, you don't really have to tell me that. Like, I appreciate you dropping a like on the videos and subscribing and leaving a comment. It helps me out a ton. But also, for someone who is doing their best to make videos that people like, I don't want to have any extra reason to doubt it or anything. So if you don't want to watch the full video, that's okay. But what I don't know will not hurt me. So anyways, moving on from that. They are certified babies. I love my little boys. I won't talk about them for too long because I could talk about them for like the whole 3 hours stream. Next on the agenda is thank you for all the new follows today. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. and I commissioned new follower emotes yesterday. The videos are the videos? What am I talking about? The emotes right now are like inspired by the old mascot of the channel, this little octopus called Ollie that I used to have on the channel all the time. We kind of rebranded away from that. So Kess and I are working on 5 new follower emotes for us. Don't worry, they're gonna be like very similar, but they're gonna be Pochaco themed. So this little guy, the Sanrio dog, they're gonna be Pochaco emotes. There's still gonna be a pride heart. There's still gonna be like a cute snuggly one. There's still like they're gonna be the same. They're just gonna be Pochaco instead of the little octopus for the most part. So keep an eye out for those. Those will be coming whenever they come. I know, Ava welcomed me too. I have the Build-A-Bear of him behind me. I love him so much, and I thought that it was time for us to switch things up a little bit. I still love Ollie, but he's not really like present on the channel anymore. He retired, so we yeah, soon TM. They'll be here soon. They'll be here whenever they're here. Obviously, Kes Chaos in chat is my emote artist and my best friend in the whole wide world. There is no rush on my best friend in the whole wide world to get those emotes done, but I did commission them. Yesterday, we talked about them. We figured it out. And I'm excited about those. So that was another update. Final update, I guess for today, speaking of my YouTube channel, is that I did post my next YouTube video this morning. The link is pinned in chat, but if anyone is interested in my content outside of when I'm streaming, I do edit down a fair amount of my streams to be like smaller, more manageable videos. So instead of like 4 to 5 hours of footage, they're like 30 minutes to an hour. So if you would like to subscribe, please do. If you'd like to drop a comment or a like, they help me out a ton. Obviously, letting the video run and watching it, I would love people to actually watch my videos, but I know that not everyone has like the time or the interest, which is totally fine. But for the sake of the algorithm, leaving a like and a comment and stuff is so huge, and it's a free way of supporting me. So I would love you forever, pretty please. I'm sorry, I feel annoying when I self-promo, but also like this is my sole source of income right now, and content creation is kind of my whole life. So a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Hunsby, no! Oh my gosh, playing anime music works. It brings it back. I'm sorry, gamers. The stream buffered, and I was like, whatever, I'm gonna go to Spotify while I wait for it to reconnect. And then I saw cool anime music. So now we're listening to this for a minute. I'll put it back to lo-fi in a second. Thank you for the follow during that, friend. I appreciate it. See, I know that OBS is lying about being disconnected, because why, if my OBS was no longer connected to Twitch, why did I see the follow come through on it? Don't I need to be connected to Twitch to see the follow come through? Disrespectful. Sorry about the buffer, everybody. Every once in a while, when somebody subscribes, OBS is just like, I'm over it. She doesn't deserve this. I'm done. I'm over it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Elena or Elmo. I am a goofy goober. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but there is no pressure to. Have you guys watched JJK? This is the season 1 outro, like the first outro for it. It's such a banger. Oh my god. Lost in Paradise, best song ever. Hello all, happy to be called Clever or Girl. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you, Clever, so much for letting me know. I will go ahead and make a little note for you so I don't forget. Sorry, it's so hard when you're bopping so hard to have multiple trains of thoughts going. Let me get caught up before, what were we talking about? It disconnected and I screamed. I don't know if it caught me while I was screaming, if you guys saw any of that, but oh my gosh, it was funny. I just like let one rip. Good job on the Korok, Gray. Where were we? I don't have any Pochaco merch, but I keep eyeing it every time I go to the shop in my city that sells Sanrio merch. He's literally my favorite, and he's so unrepresented compared to the other Sanrio characters. It's so hard to find him anywhere. There's super cute Pochaco figures and lunch bags, and I want them so bad. He's just a little guy. Literally, I want them bad too. And Chico, thank you so much for the work and like Yummy, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Punspeed, thank you so much for the sub. Get that bag, girl. Do not feel bad promoting yourself. Thank you. It's just because I posted a picture in my Discord the other day, but to hit like the first tier of YouTube partner that lets you like monetize your channel or like run ads or whatever it is that you need to do, you need 500 subscribers and you need 3,000 hours of watch time. I opened it up and it was like, you have 2,099. 2,000. I was like 1 hour off of like what I needed for the watch time. I'm like, well, I'm gonna open my own VOD and let it play for an hour on my other account. Cheat the system. But I do still need, like, I'm nowhere close to the 500 subs, so I gotta bring it up every once in a while. I'm sorry about my stream breaking. It's self-promo since you're promoting your own channel. I mean, technically it's bringing up other stuff you do. That's true, it's different work. Big brain, play the system. I have multiple Google accounts, so I just opened it on my other account. Okay, do I have any other updates? I don't know if I do. I feel like I did. We did not hear the scream, sadly. That's too bad, because it would have been a banger clip if it would just like cut out mid-scream. It felt therapeutic though. Emma! Hi, Emlo! Welcome in, how are you? I love you. Your makeup, your fit, you look super cute. No, you look super cute, Emma. I love you. Yummy, I'm glad you like tarot. My name is Gray, but I pronounce it like grape for my screen name. Do you want me to call you Grape? I've just been calling you Gray this whole time. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to correct me if I am wrong. If I went and said like, oh, oh, for sub to my YouTube channel or something, that's self-promo. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. It is my channel. It's okay. It's all good. What did I might be moving temporarily. There's a thunderstorm in my Animal Crossing game. It's a little scary. Gray is good. Okay, Slay, thank you. I appreciate it. New follower emotes incoming. YouTube, self-promo, go burr. I think we get into Animal Crossing. If there's anything else I'm forgetting, it'll come back to me eventually. It's only been 36 minutes of me yapping at you. Let's head over here. Oh, I'm gone! Nor! Where did I go? Officially graduated as of yesterday by convocation day. That's true. If I had gone to my convocation, I would have a degree. I didn't go. Where the hecky dizzle is my webcam shizzle? Hello? Guys, I'm lost. Where am I? This one? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, my convocation ceremony for my program was yesterday. I didn't go to it. I spent all day editing instead, but I didn't want to give my university more money than I already gave them. So I'm not going to my convocation. I'm not making my parents pay for tickets to watch that. Sorry, the anime is still playing. I'll change it. I don't want to change it, but I will. Sorry. Okay. Lo-fi. We're calm. We're right? Wait, banger. I know, banger alert. It is confusing, but like also maybe not the vibes for people who just want like a chill Animal Crossing stream. That was the Noragami opening. My weave is showing. Oh, Nor. Right, I didn't feel like going, so I'm just gonna go pick up my degree at the university. Yeah, Cass, it depends on your program. My program mentioned that there might be a fee because of how big it is. So, because like your program had a very small amount of people, my program had probably like at least 6 times as many. Yeah, I mean, it's like graduation day. It's the day where you like walk across the stage and have your degree given to you. I didn't go. I know I want an animated Animal Crossing show so bad. I think there is one, but I want them to do like a newer one as well. Also, to anyone who's new here, if you haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, we do have a channel point redeem called the Daily Yarn, which counts how many streams you've been to. They paired us with industrial design and infotech. That makes sense. Oh, we have a cute little, like, maybe I just leave this outfit. I kind of like this outfit. I was playing with this one alone last night. Is that the scientific name? I don't know. I didn't go. I don't know anything about it. Clever girl. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it, Clever. Let's get changed. I do want us to use like kind of a rainy day outfit because it is rainy on my island, but it doesn't have to be the blue one. Let's pick. We're going to pick based on our hat first. because I love these little rain hats. The yellow one is my favorite, but I feel like we always use the yellow one. I don't think we've used the red one yet, because like with my hair color in this game, it kind of gives Christmas, but maybe we can try to make that work. Do I have matching rain boots? Thank you, Yummy. I appreciate it. Guys, every once in a while, she does her makeup and everyone's jaw drops that she actually knows how to do anything other than wake up, roll out of bed, and hit go live. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate it. Blue makes me think of Sfeel. We do love that in this household. Wait, these little striped pants could be cute. Okay, to be clear, cute. This is a rainbow core island. We're not really going for cute in the traditional sense. We're going for cute in the like super obnoxious and colorful sense. This might be the look. This might be what we're going for today. Hold on, we need a backpack though, for sure. Or devil wings. That's kind of funny too. I like the backpacks. Maybe it's a red and orange kind of day. Usually I would try to get like all the colors of the rainbow in, or we could change our outfit with every house that we do. We have to make the red house first. So right now we could be really red. I do think I'm not wearing my glasses, but maybe she should wear her glasses. This is the look. This is what we're going for now. Someone's breaking into my house. Rio, Queen, what are you doing? What are you doing here? I know I put on an orange backpack. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Blue makes me think of Sfeel. I always wear the yellow rain hat and the froggy or ducky raincoat and jeans, and then the yellow rain boots. I know the yellow rain boots are literally like some of my favorite shoes in this game. This is Rio. For any of you who don't know her, she's our rainbow villager. She has every color of the rainbow on her. Her body is red. She's got like the orange on her cheek and her dress. Her beak and tail have yellow. She's got like green arms, blue on her little arms and her tail, and then like purple eyeshadow. She's crushing the rainbow game. So she's kind of the queen around here. Love her to bits. We also have to decorate my house at some point, and that's gonna suck. I really don't want to do this. This is making me want to play ACNH again. I need to restart my island. I've been playing the GameCube version for months now. I'm like kind of jealous of you though. I would love to go back and get into the older games, but I find them hard to keep my focus now because there's just like so much more to do in New Horizons. I've played them all. Growing up, my first one was Wild World, but my favorite was City Folk. I loved doing my daily little trips to the city and seeing who was in there. I thought that it was so fun. Rio, you can leave at any time, girl. You don't have to stay. Oh, she gave me an orange. There are such thunderstorms happening on this island today. You can see it like through the windows, the lightning flashes. I don't know why, but when I see black on red or something, I always think of MatPat's iconic style. I'm trying to think. I guess MatPat did have like that red jacket for a while, right? Willis, thank you so much for the streamer pets. You were so sweet. All of my villagers, I'm more than happy. I have like the explanation for them in chat, and then I'll show you guys on the map. They were chosen specifically to like be like diversity themed and have all the different colors of the rainbow. So for our red villager, we have Cherry, then orange is Tangy, yellow was Gaston, green is Frobert, light blue is Julian, dark blue is Groucho, purple is Mallory. There was an extra spot, so we put pink into the rainbow for Gale. And then Stitches and Rio, like I said, are both really colorful, so we put them on there too. I love this. Thank you. I'm so excited to show you guys the island. It looks a little bit better when it's sunny, so just like pretend that it's not thunderstorming on my island today, but I promise it's cute. It's very laggy. I'm a maximalist decorator, so like it can barely load. Sometimes when I place items, it doesn't even like do the animation of the item placing anymore. It just like pops into existence because there's too many items on my island and it's a little embarrassing. But all of the villagers are different species. We have all of the personalities represented on the island as well. So I really, really like how it's turning out. I wanted us to finish it in Pride Month. We might not be finishing it in Pride Month. I might have spent too long streaming Paper Mario, which we'll be doing tomorrow. Oops. On the channel right now, I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday for sure, and sometimes throughout the rest of the week. But we're also playing through Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door right now. So we have like a couple more streams of that. This is a really scary thunderstorm. Oh my gosh. And then we are doing Pokemon Shiny hunting. And then once we finish Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, we're going to bring back Stardew Valley and we're gonna do like a Pokemon modded farm in Stardew Valley. Don't worry, it's Pride Month every month. I know, I started this Rainbow Core Pride Island in November. I believe in Pride year round, of course. I am an unlabeled queer. So I'm always a little fruity. I'm always a little rainbow. My old island, the best one I ever did was Kid Course, so I feel like this might have a similar vibe. I'm so excited to show you around. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do a little tour. Again, pretend that it's all like really sunny and colorful right now. I should have brought an umbrella, but that's okay. This is my house. The first thing behind it immediately is the gyroid tower. I love gyroid items so much. In the old games, they were so scary and so cursed, but in this game, they're adorable. So I put them in all builds. Behind my house is the dog park. Please, I'm literally begging every single person to build dog parks on their island because they end up so cute. I feel like the dog house, the puppy plushies, and like the wooden cardboard items go so well together as a set. Like I have like the little fake mountains and trees and stuff, and there's something about it that it just feels so satisfying to me. That's so cute. Thank you. I'm the opposite. I love the old gyroids because they're creepy. You know what? I still put them in my house in the older games. I just didn't like them very much. Current island's still a mess, but the last island did have a dog park. Yours is way better though. This is my third time building a dog park, and every time I do it, I make it bigger. At some point, I gotta do a full dog island again because I've already had one before, and just have the whole thing be like puppy. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yes, couch rot and watch anime, of course. Too tired to do anything else. My meds should be coming today. That'll help me feel better. I hope you feel better so soon, Kirby. Get all the rest that you need. The new ones are cute, but I miss the weirdness of the original designs. I know, I kind of wish that there was like a mix of both of them. Those paths with the shapes around the edges are literally the exact ones I used. Aren't they cute? I'm literally obsessed with using custom designs. You'll see I have almost no actual like paths down. I have like the dirt under some flowers, but that's pretty much it. I almost exclusively use custom paths. My Able Sisters is down here, and it's got this fun like rainbow, I don't know, like kid core stars and fun shapes in it. I love this design too. How about every time you walk past your dog park while you stream, you stop and say how much you love it? You're so real. That's me with my rainbow flower field. I can't. I need praise. I need applause. Everyone has to look at my dog park. But I'm sure yours was beautiful too. I know, there needs to be more. I'm literally out of custom design slots. Every time I make a new build on this island, I have to sacrifice something else because I'm using literally every single one of my custom design slots, and it's so sad. The white one, it looks plain white, but it's like the middle of this cloud. So we're using that too. Like the transparent one stops weeds from spreading on the beach. It's a gosh dang shame, truly. Right, everyone has to look at my builds at all time. I came up with a lot of quirky, kind of strange ideas for this island. I love how like going down here, there's the shoes on top of like these shelves to kind of wall in this area that go down in the rainbow order, and they're different shoes on either side. I think I'm a genius, personally, to toot my own horn. I'm usually pretty modest, but when it comes to this island, I'm very proud of what we've done here. That's my Able Sisters. Let's go this way first and then loop back to where we just finished our last build. Down here is the campsite, which is where my rainbow garden is. I still need to get rid of that blue flower that's there. That's flower dump on that beach, so don't worry about her. But my campsite is like supposed to be like a kids sleepaway camp where they come to do arts and crafts. So there's a bunch of like little paint areas and like little activities for them to do. Any cool cats in chat today? Hi, North. It's good to see you. And actually, speaking of Cozy Kitty Cat, I'm sorry if I didn't see you come in. Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I just have water today. So I'm out of Gatorade and it's hurting my feelings. But we have the kids camp, and like the water around it is supposed to be like a rainbow shape, and then there's the rainbow flowers that go behind it. Down here, one of the best builds I have ever made. We have froggy chair musical chairs down by the beach because it is supposed to be like a kid core beach kind of idea. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Tori Charm, it's so nice to meet you. Please feel free to let me know what you'd like me to call you, your preferred name and pronouns. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a huge Nintendo nerd. I'm just doing a little tour of my Rainbow Island right now. Right? The Froggy Chair musical chairs is when I peaked. I will never come up with another good idea again. Musical chairs stress me out so much as a kid, but on your island, it's super cute. No, I get that too. I literally quit ballet when I was a kid because there was this like warm-up game that we played. Just the Quack, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? There was this warm-up game we played where like the instructors were cats and we were mice and we had to like run away from the instructors. And I thought I would die if I got caught by like the teenagers who were volunteering at this dance studio. I was like, I am a mouse. I am prey. I have to get out of here. I am unsafe. Is it a surprise that 20 years later I'm talking to my doctor about anxiety medication? Not really. You know what? When you look back on it, there were signs. But musical chairs was the same. Right? The warm-up was scary. I literally quit dance because of it, and I loved to dance. Thought the pool was pee because of the yellow bottom. You know, we can't confirm that it's not, to be fair. Further over this way, we have, because you can only have one actual campsite, this is where like the other kids sleep. They're other fake little tents. I'm Tori, I go by she, her. It's nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you too, Tori. Do you like Nezuko? I love Nezuko. Wait, hold on. Let me write down your preferences really quickly so I don't accidentally misname or misgender. But if I go over, my weeb will be showing. There's a dog barking really aggressively outside of my window. I got Nezuko chilling back here, along with all my other parents, please. I'm trying to stream. My neighbor's dog, his name is Clarence, and she's not happy right now. Clarence, please. I don't think you guys can hear it, so it's probably fine. But I have really noise-canceling headphones, and I sure as heck can hear Clarence. I know, it's so funny. Every time I hear them yelling Clarence and stuff, like, animals with human names crack me up. I respect the heck out of it, but it's really funny to me. I wish I could hear. She's like this tiny little wiener dog too. So you know how like little dogs are kind of the loudest sometimes? She has opinions and we hear them frequently, and she's a queen for that. Thank you so much for the lurk, Quack. I appreciate it. Why is a dog named John, right? I can appreciate that. I am envisioning some big dog. No, she's like, she's tiny. This is my dock. For the record, this is, if there's anything that I have contributed to the Animal Crossing world on Twitch, it's the message that you can decorate your dock. The amount of people that are like, you can put custom designs and furniture on the dock, decorate your docks. You can put whatever like plank designs down that you want. Hi, Gecko, welcome in, how's it hanging? My dog is named Eddie, but I feel like as far as human names go, that's pretty doggable. Right, that feels more doggable than like Clarence or John. My parents named Jenny and Dexter. I love that. That's so cute. I named my cat Firelord Zuko, but I could have just named him like Timmy or something. My cat Steven's gotten me some funny looks. I'll be talking about my cat and people will be like, who is Steven? Why is he climbing the back of your chair? Like they just don't get it. They just don't get it. It's okay. Tomodachi Life is so good. Gosh, I wish that they had put it on Switch. Emma, thank you for the work and lurk. I appreciate you. I'm getting worked up. I have to show you my mushroom forest. I didn't have enough like greenery on this island. This is still a 4-star island, by the way, because Isabel is a hater and says that I don't have enough flowers. So I'm beefing with Isabel right now, but it's fine. We added in a bit more wildlife by putting in like a flower kind of connector part here, but I didn't want it to be boring because I was like, it's a rainbow core island. So we used like a ton of the mushroom items to put a bunch of colors in here. And I think that this area turned out so cute. There's also like the star fragments, which kind of glow in this area too. All the butterfly models. You can put things on the mushroom stools. I didn't know that. So I have mushrooms upon mushrooms in here. Very funny. Thank you, Mario, for giving me the options to do this. And then it kind of connects back down here to the dog park and town hall. The grass design is so cute. Do you think so? Guys, you're so sweet. I love you. Right? Tomodachi, like, please come back. I really hope it's on the next island, girl. The Animal Crossing brain rot is real. I hope it's on the next console because, like, I would love to, like, put my viewers into Tomodachi Life or put my mod team into Tomodachi Life and just like see what happens while we stream. I think that it would be like really fun to have like a channel point redeem, like add my me or something. Please, Nintendo, it would be so cute. Do you like my flag? I drew it myself. The island's name is Prismatic because my favorite game of all time is Stardew Valley. And the rainbow shard in that game is called the Prismatic Shard, sorry. But also like prisms make rainbows, right? So I thought Prismatic was a really cute name for the island. And I was like, I had a Pokemon flag on my last island and I couldn't really like find a custom design that I liked to be like rainbow and Pokemon. So I made my own. I made my little Togepi with a little rainbow over it. And we also have we have her in sweater form as well. I make Pokemon custom designs. So we have, where is she? This is my little Togepi sweater. It doesn't match the outfit we're currently wearing very well, but that's okay. I'll wear it anyways. Butterfly, thank you for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice weekend. And thank you for the daily yarn. You're so sweet. X, Y, and Sun and Moon exist, and those were good games. You know what? I didn't really like Sun and Moon. I'm okay with X and Y, but Sun and Moon weren't really my favorite in the Pokemon franchise. You love it? Thank you. Yeah, I make Stardew Valley designs. Let me go into my Able Sisters really quickly. I'll show you some of the Pokemon. My Able Sisters is this way. Sorry, I'm lost in the sauce a little bit. I'll show you some of the other Pokemon designs I've made, and then I'll show you some of my Stardew ones. I like doing pixel art sweaters. I don't really do like like path codes. I'm not talented enough for that, but I do make sweaters. I do have a custom code. I think if you go into, I believe this is the command. If you go into that spreadsheet, you should be able to find my maker codes. I have multiple because I've reset my island many times. I made all of the things on this wall except for this Brewster sweater, which was made by her name is also Elena. My friend Elena made this sweater, but I made all of the Pokemon ones here. So I have all of these goobers. And then I also have a ton of Stardew ones. So I have like these chickens and let me see. These are some Pochico designs. I didn't make these, but I thought they were cute. So I downloaded them. Look at the silly little, it doesn't look good with the outfit that I'm wearing really. But my Stardew Valley chicken dress, this is where I peaked. This was like my peak talent. Give us a little spin, Elmo. Look how slay she is. Hi, Simply, how are you? I've had a Junimo design that you can put on the ground and place a star fragment on. Looks like it's carrying it. That's so cute. I made a Junimo like beach drawing at one point that has like little seashells in it. I had something like very similar. Actually, I'm gonna do the Togepi sweater. I think the Togepi sweater is cute. I like it. Right, the chicken moment is fun. I have a ton of these like chicken sweaters because again, Stardew is my favorite game and like it's easy to make Pokemon and Stardew stuff because a lot of it's like pixel art anyway, so it's very easy to just like look at the pixel art and make it one-to-one. But yeah, this is what we're doing. And you just called Junimo in the portal. Oh, cute! I don't think I have my Junimo pattern saved on this Switch, unfortunately, but I really like the one that I made too. Alrighty, anyways, continuing on with the tour. Sorry, we've been going for like an hour and I haven't actually decorated anything yet. This is why I'm a certified yapper. I think this was one of my most genius ideas, putting like the color coordinated gyroids on top of their cube lights. I think that the plaza here is so funny. My museum plaza is pretty simple, all things considered. I know it's not Christmas, but like it's a rainbow tree, so obviously I'm gonna put this on this island. My museum chills here with the little gyroids. I have a post office down here. Princess Kayla, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. 41 yarns. Oh my gosh, you're getting so many. R.I.P. Pete, he's still missing, hasn't been spotted since Animal Crossing New Leaf. Quack, thank you for grabbing your daily yard as well. I almost never empty my mail. I just leave it here. We have a lot of presents and stuff in there, but that's fine. You know, future Elena can deal with that. The post office is pretty backed up with all these boxes because our only employee, Pete the mailman, has been missing since New Leaf, unfortunately. If you go down this path, you get to the Fruity Beach, which, haha, get it, because it's like a pride gay island. We're a little fruity. I think I'm funny, personally. Uh, we have the fruit-themed beach with all of the citrus tiles down here. I fell in love with all of these little tiles and the orange tables and stuff. I didn't know what I wanted to do with all of them. I've also, these star fragments, I placed them intentionally, so it looks like they're washing up on the shore. I actually placed them there. Thank you, Sandra. I love the post office too. It was one of the earlier builds that we made. All the way over to the side from the Fruity Beach, we have, oh, sorry, everything's popping into existence. We have my little laundromat with one of the machines is broken, so you got the bubbles escaping from it. One of my favorite things to do is to hide like the confetti machines and the bubble machines behind things to have these effects going. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate it, guys. We did this whole island on stream. The only thing I did off stream was a couple HHP houses so that we could unlock the ability to renovate today. But all of this has been stuff that we've done on stream since November. This was what we did last Animal Crossing stream. We made this little like donut shop area. I wasn't sure how I was gonna make like a rainbow donut shop because like, I don't know, the browns made so much sense, but I think that it worked out in the end. I think that this area is still cute, so I'm happy enough with it. And then we have, because the bike helmets have like all the colors, we have the rainbow bike rental area as well. I have the worst luck going villager hunting. I feel like I either have really, really good luck or the worst luck ever. And there's no in between. We had like an 8 stream in a row villager hunt session once. And then the next time that we had a plot open, we found the villager and like 20 tickets. Like it's really all or nothing for me. Oh, our bushes grew in. So now we have like the little bushes of hearts here. So I have the hiccups. I always do. When I talk too much, I get the hiccups and I always talk too much. So I just live like this. We have the little heart lake, of course. You need to have a little heart lake here and there. I'm trying to find Molly and I can't find her. Do you know how many tickets you've used so far? I know not everyone counts because not everyone is crazy like I am. Over this way, this is a dive spot. So if you have a wetsuit and you run off this thing, you can jump or do like a cannonball into the water, which I think is fun. We have the gay date. They are gay and in love. They are watching a movie together, except right now, I guess they're watching tennis, but you know, same difference. That's the date night spot over here. And then what we're getting into today is the neighborhood. Oh, I didn't show you the ice cream parlor, but that's okay. It's honestly not that impressive. 235, you got this. There's like 400 and something villagers, so you haven't even gotten through all of them yet. You're gonna find her in no time. North American besties, it's time for Be Real. If any of you guys use Be Real, it just went off. Thank you, Kes. Mine always goes off not at 2 minutes, but a minute and 30 seconds, so it's always rigged for me. Oh, my eyeshadow slays in that egg angle. Beautiful. Right, it always gives me a minute and 30 seconds, never 2 minutes. So people will tell me in chat, usually before I see it. But that's how I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Anyways, the goal today. So this house is gonna be white. This is Stitch's house, and it's gonna be like cloud themed. Lenny, thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, lovely. I'll see you soon, hopefully. We have to make this house white, this house red. Tangy's house is already orange, but we're still gonna see if we want to change it at all. Gaston's house is already yellow, but I might change his door. Like we're gonna see about them, and we're gonna do the interiors and the exteriors. So it's gonna take us a little bit. I honestly think that it might take us the whole stream to get through these houses, and even then, we might not get through all of them, knowing the speed that I decorate at, because I am always getting distracted. Thank you. We're gonna need the luck. Sorry about the ad break, everybody. I apologize. We will wait. We won't do anything crazy. But you guys get the idea. That's the island. I guess I can pick up some weeds and some sticks and stuff as we try to get through these. Oh no, I'm gonna have so many white roses. Hi, Groucho, I love you. I think we should just do them in rainbow order, honestly. Do I have a ladder on me? No. Okay. That's what I should do is get some stuff available. Oh, Nora, I have to go back to my house to get my thingy-mabob. I put my shipping bin? My shipping bin? Elena, this is not Stardew Valley. My storage shed. I don't know where I am at any time. Okay, I thought that I had a storage shed over here somewhere. We're gonna get something out here. Where is my actual storage shed that stays in my pockets? This one. Oh, that's the upright. Nope, that's still the upright organizer. We're gonna grab this one, and then we're gonna get some tools. I think we're gonna grab the ladder and the vaulting pole. We can get the slingshot because it makes people happy. I'll take a shovel too. I don't really intend to catch any fish or bugs, so we'll ignore that, but we'll go grab some other stuff. I'll get some fossils. I don't think my museum is finished. I'm not sure if I have all the fossils. Hear me out. I'm listening, Mari. What's up? What's up, Buttercup? How's it hanging? What if I just cue a couple anime songs? What if they're in an ad? They can't hear me. What do I want to listen to? Oh, we haven't listened to this in so long. I'll just add them to queue so that it doesn't actually mess up everything we're doing. I can make everyone cry by playing Sad Attack on Titan openings. Is this the Buddy Daddy opening? I want to listen to that too. Let's add that to the queue as well. I think this one is the Spy Family one. Sorry, the weeb is actually winning right now. I can't help it. Came up with a fossil Pokemon idea for my fan-made region. It's based off something that wasn't used before, a Parasaurolophus. The fossil is called the Crest fossil. That's a big word. I have to Google it. Is that a dinosaur? I haven't heard of that before. We're in an ad break, so I have all the time in the world to look it up right now. Parasaurolophus. Oh, he's funky. I feel like I've seen this before. I just didn't know what it was called. It'll be rock and grass type. That's sick. That looks super cool, actually. I would love to see that as like a Pokemon at some point. I think we just need more dinosaur Pokemon in general, to be honest. Sorry about the ad break, everyone. All you missed was me cueing some anime songs. Sorry for what you're about to listen to. And we were talking about dinosaurs. elainamonster was learning about new dinosaurs. I haven't talked to my villagers in a hot second. Tori, welcome back from the ad. I'm really sorry about that. To anyone who's new on the channel, obviously, if you are a Twitch affiliate or a Twitch partner, you are not able to actually disable ads, but you do get like a little bit of control over how often they run. I choose to run ads only once an hour, but that means that you might get like more ads in one sitting than if they were running like every 20 minutes, which is the default. I find that like so much more frustrating than just letting them like get it out of the way like less frequently. So I'm sorry if you got a lot of ads, but you won't have any for a while now. Mari, thank you for the daily yarn. Murphy, good job on the Korok. Were any of you guys around at my channel when this was my starting soon music? This used to be what I would play at the start of every stream. It's called Frozen Midnight. It's the opening for a song called The Ice Guy and His Cool Female Colleague. It's an office romance and it's super cute. Okay, we're gonna go to Tom Nook and we're gonna start remodeling the houses. We're just gonna do them in order. We're gonna start, maybe we're gonna do the white ones last because that's boring. We're gonna do the rainbow houses first. Thank you, Sibley. I think you're adorable. What the heck? The video of Olivia learning the ABCs was so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with you and your family. I hope you guys have a nice weekend ahead of you. I, as per usual, am just streaming and that's it. Tappy Tulip, I love you so much. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you for the 8 months, cutie. I am so obsessed with you. I have a moderator here who could do a shout out for Tempe. If you guys are following Tempe, she's one of my best friends in the whole wide world on this platform. I love her to death. She has super cute, cozy vibes. She does a lot of daytime streams too. It's just, I love her to bits. Please go send her some love. I love you so much. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. You are so, so sweet. Besides all the personal things going on, I hope you're doing okay, Elle. Oh, I am, Tristan. I'm A-okay. I mean, yeah, I'm okay. I did successfully make that doctor's appointment the other day. So in early July, I'll be going to talk to my doctor about like potential treatments and stuff for my anxiety because it's been bugging me a lot more since I graduated, but that's okay. My family, I feel like we're like the leads of a TV show right now. Like the plot twists that keep getting thrown in have been kind of bonkers lately. Like it's almost comedic, but I'm a pretty happy-go-lucky, bubbly person. I feel like I'm pretty resilient and I'm able to stay positive pretty easily. I love what I do. Like I get to stream and make YouTube videos all day, and like life is too short to be stressy depressy all the time. So I think I'm handling it all pretty good. Thank you for sending a follow to Tempe. Good morning, Misty. Happy time zones. Right, I say happy time zones to people because I'm like, I have no idea if it's morning for you. I gotta go back to playing obnoxious anime music on my starting soon screen. I know it's gonna cut my average viewership in half, but I can't hide who I am anymore. Not that I've been hiding it. I have like a whole shelf of manga behind me. I'm wearing like a Pokemon shirt. Everyone knows that I'm a nerd. Right? The whole year has been a plot twist. There's been a lot happening. Thank you, Tempe. I made it myself. Hashtag not sponsored, but watch Buddy Daddies, everyone. If you like Spy Family, this is the opening to Buddy Daddies. It's so good. It's basically the same thing. Two parents taking care of a kid while trying to like be criminals. It's chef's kiss. Good morning. Happy time zone, Strawberry. It's good to see you. I have way too much energy considering my sleep schedule lately. My sleep schedule's been so bad. To anyone watching the VOD of this right now, and there's no music playing, I need you to pull up Spotify and start playing Shock by Ayase, and then you'll understand why I am. Yeah, we're gonna redesign some homes. Okay, I'm locking in, gamers. It has been an hour and 12 minutes, and I'm finally playing the game like I said I would. Let's make a red house for Cherry. Let's do it. I don't usually like doing one color builds. I find them super overwhelming, but we're about to do 10 of them in a row, so be ready to be overwhelmed. I like having like a white background with like some accent colors. I'm gonna go watch Gilmore Girls, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me in your stream. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Tori. I hope you have so much fun with your show. It was really nice meeting you. Okay. Okay. We need this house to be red. Ooh, that's red. It's a rainbow island, Elena. You said you were gonna do it, Rainbow. You said you were gonna do it, Rainbow. It hurts a little. Jay, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I love Cherry too. This is like a rainbow themed island, so I have a red villager, an orange villager, a yellow one. Cherry is who we chose for the red one, and now we're like redesigning all their houses to like really be the colors that they're representing. So I have to make her a very red house right now. The thing is, I still want them to like kind of suit their personalities a little bit. I think I like that door the most so far. The red wooden door is fine. Okay, let's actually wait. Do I have any red wreaths? Are any of you gonna be pure red? I could give her a fish on her door. It doesn't really make sense, but like I could. I wish that there were more wreaths like this one where it was just all one color. I really struggle with them being like the mixed ones all the time. A lot of them are gonna end up with fish door plates, methinks. These ones aren't red. I feel like Cherry would have a crest on her door. Maybe that's okay. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, let's do the interior. I'm scared for the interiors. I kind of like it too. Like, I like it in an ugly way, but that's like the whole thing with this island. We have to commit to the bright colors. I'm gonna have to make an all orange house next. I have beef with the color orange in decorating games. Alvarin, thank you for your daily yarn. Welcome in Happy Time Zones. I hope you're doing well. And Tempe, thank you for grabbing your yarn. I feel like in games like The Sims, Animal Crossing, all of that decorating stuff, they do not make good orange items. So that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be tough, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, sorry, I'm locking in. Oh, beef with the color orange is an epic quote. I really do, though. It's hard in these games. Shoot, man. She has to have windows. I think we're gonna give her a red brick wall accent wall. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so difficult. Okay. The goal is to make a still attractive red house. The modern, like, I like this one, but it's not really Cherry. She's not very, like, traditional in that sense. Ooey, okay, this might be harder than I thought. Because, like, she's not spotted. She's not hearts themed. She's more, like, edgy than that. So I still want it to suit her. I don't feel like this is good either. I want to give her a red brick wall, for sure. Oh, Kathy, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you, Kathy? I know, I was a big kid today and I actually did my hair and makeup. It's a pretty big deal. Maybe take a breather on the wallpaper. Let's look at my flooring options first. Let's figure out, do we have any like really red options for the floor? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. It's lovely to meet you. My follows are anonymous, so you guys do not have to chat or anything if you do not want to. The simple red flooring is probably the way to go here. Thank you for the hydrate. I got my sippy cup here. Oh, is your ramen good? That sounds delicious. I haven't eaten yet today. I think the simple red flooring is fine. What am I gonna do? Oh, shoot, this is gonna be way harder than I thought. I can't do this one. Lockers. That's kind of stupid. I might have to do this one. But then, like, the accent wall doesn't really work well. Unless I use the tea room one as the accent wall. It's different vibes, but I don't know. Eating honey Dijon turkey panini. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I won't lie, gamers. I am a huge barbecue fan. Like, I love summer. I love the foods that come with summer. I have been eating way too many like hot dogs and burgers and stuff because I'm like, yes, it's summer! Barbecue time! Woo! Okay, I might have to start with this. We're gonna actually clear everything out. We're starting completely from scratch in here, methinks, because I don't like anything that's happening right now. I don't like it. I can do it better. My sister came over and made us crepes for breakfast. It was so delicious. That sounds so freaking good. Oh my gosh. I'm a French toast girly. I know that we always have this fight, like waffles, crepes, pancakes, French toast. French toast is kind of at the top of the tower for me, but crepes are like a close second. Moving on either Friday or Saturday next week. Kathy, I hope it goes good for you. Good luck with your move. Get lots of rest when you need to. Hi, it's so nice to be here. I was lurking, but I've been loving Animal Crossing and ran across your stream. I love your background for a stream, by the way. I love the energy here. Thank you so much, Capri Please. That's so sweet. You're so kind. Oh my gosh, and you have a little Junimo emote. Shut the front door. That's so cute. And like the little Splatoon. I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I'm a cozy indie game fan. I love seeing all the cute emotes for it. I said earlier, I was talking about this earlier. I might be like not moving, but temporarily moving to stay with my mom for some of the summer. So I might be moving my stream setup to a different place. So I'll lose the cute background for a little bit. But if I do that, my cats live over there. So we would be gaining 2 cats that could potentially hang out with us. So maybe it's like a fair trade. Can you put a red rug over a red carpet? I feel like that's a little criminal for me to even like think about it. Is there not a cherry rug? Oh, I have to craft it, don't I? That's kind of Akko Taco that I don't have the cherry rug for Cherry's house, because I think there's a rug for all of the fruits. Okay, well, pretend that this is apple. Or we could do like maybe the rose rug. That's a little bit more cherry because she's like darker vibes. So we could do like that and try to make this work. We're doing a the rose is kind of cool. We're doing kind of challenge builds right now for anyone who's just coming in. This is my Rainbow Animal Crossing island, and these are the actual homes of the villagers who live on this island. So I need them to look good, but also I need them to be like really representative of the color of the rainbow that they are representing. So Cherry is my red villager. I need to make her a good red house. And I don't know quite how to make that happen. I guess we're going kind of diner themed. Maybe I could bring in some of like the diner stuff in here. I could give her a kitchen. Let me see. There is some like red kitchen stuff. I'm gonna do like kind of red, black, and white in here. It's impossible to do everything only red and have it look good, but it has to be like primarily red. You know? You get it. You get the vision. Do I get the vision? Do I know what I am cooking? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna try to give her a kitchen. I think that my furniture catalog is actually a little limited right now, so it's gonna be interesting how we can make this play out. The system kitchen, is there a red one? I was really hoping there wouldn't be so that I could use a like white one or a black one, but there is. There's a red one. So I guess we have that now. Yay. Are there fridges? I know that there are fridges. I just don't know if I have them. Metallica made an album cover with black ink on red paper, so you do you. That's a good point. You know, it's art. We can make it however we need to. Do I have a fridge? I do have a fridge. I feel like she would have a fancy fridge. There's a red fridge? Are you so for real? No! If the option is there, I have to use it. It's like the unspoken rule right now. You know, Cherry is your starter. That's such a good starter. Because the starters have to be jocks and sisterly villagers, I feel like it's hard to get 2 good starters. There's only like 3 sisterly villagers that I even like, but Cherry is one of them, so I feel like that's super duper lucky. Okay. Good to know that there's all of these. I feel like I have to give her some cherry themed stuff in here. Like, it's only fair, but I'm pretty sure I can only use stuff that okay, the cherry lamp. That's a given. Obviously that's gonna be in here, but we might use the darker one. Let me see how it looks. I think that one is like a deeper, nicer red. Oh, that's the one. And then we kind of have like green as a little accent color going on with the rose leaf and with the stems of those. Apparently dark green is our accent color. Right, we have to have the cherry lamp. It's literally her house. I'm embarrassed that I don't have the cherry rug. I only have the apple rug. And the watermelon one, but I think that the rose one looks good in here anyways, so it's okay. Do I have partition walls that I can do? Capri Plays, thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I want to like separate it off at all. I would have to move the rug, which is like not that big a deal. Brick? Bricks are red, but that doesn't mean that I have to use them, right? I love me some good partition walls, but I hate the fact that like you can't put items on them. It really grinds my gears. Okay, what if this was more like this? And you've got like the little seating area over here, or I could push. Eventually we're gonna have to cover the rug, which is like maybe fine. But if this was like the dining area, no, I like it better on the other side. I try to make them like realistic houses by giving them like seating areas, a bed, but like it gets hard quickly to give them like everything that you would actually have in a house. So sometimes you just gotta like compromise and give yourself some things, but not necessarily everything. She's gonna have black accents for the most part because she's cool like that. This fan can be over this table here. I would really like her to have more than just this in here. It's hard though, because when it's the houses that are on your actual island, you can't make them bigger or do anything like that. There's the follower emotes for just posted in chat. If you guys are new to the stream and you just followed or you're considering following, if you follow, you can use those 5 emotes. I did actually just commission new emotes. So they'll be switched up pretty soon here. But if you're following, you do have access to 5 of them for free, which I like pointing out for you guys. Herm. Thing with the partition wall is that it is gonna make it like kind of like an awkward space either way. I think it looks better put this way, but like you can't center things in this game, which makes us all violent, I know. It's tough. It's not an easy battle out here because there's like not really, I think, skinny enough to put in that corner. I just need her to be a skinny legend. I need to have like a plant or something in that corner, but it's not gonna let me. It's gonna make me so sad. I remember why decorating homes is like the most stressful part of this game for me. Because like if I could put something on this wall right here, I feel like that would look really good, but it's not gonna let me. Oh, thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it. We're working our way up through follower goals and stuff. I don't sweat it too much. I don't look at my follower count usually. I don't look at my viewer count ever. Like, I never know what's popping over here. I'm just here to hang out, have a good time. Like, I don't want to sweat the small stuff. We can put ratatouille. Fun fact, ratatouille is a banned word on my channel. You can't write ratatouille in my Twitch chat. One of the things that bothered me the most about this game was that the walkways don't properly line up with the doors. I agree. It's so frustrating when that happens. You are so valid for that. Ooh, the record rug would be cool too. But I think that we gotta stick with what we've got. I have like a really skinny black entry mat. There we go. It's good. We have like these mats in my kitchens that you stand on that like are good for your feet. Why not the silly little French mouse? There was a conversation on stream a while back about how like I grew up in Ontario, going through like bilingual school and stuff, and anytime there was like a snow day or a special occasion or something, they would have to put on like a movie or something for the people that showed up. But because it was French immersion, they had to put on a French immersion movie. And like the only movie in French that the whole school seemed to own somehow was Ratatouille. So the amount of times that I've seen Ratatouille in French has just made me hate the movie so much because I've seen it so many times. But I was talking to chat about it one day and everyone was giving me a bunch of hate for it. And they were like being really mean to me about it. So I made it a banned term so no one could make fun of me. I'm protecting my peace. I was always trying to get a classic brick look with walkways connecting everything on the island. Yeah, it's really hard to get good anything in this game. It just, you gotta really work on like the grid system. And it's not easy. It's tough out here. I feel like I gotta have, right, I did have to block out the haters. I had to protect my peace. It was just, it had to be done. Maybe a piano could be kind of cool. I know that that's black, not red, but she's not getting a bed. She sleeps on the couch, sorry. Can't spell haters without rat. Can you quote it? I mean, you can quote it, but it'll only be effective if you quote it in French. It was always that movie in French and Elf in French during the holiday season. That's true. Yeah, we watched Elf in French as well. Kes and I went to school together, so Kes probably has the same distaste for it that I do. Oh, Of course, Gamerland. Thank you for always liking and commenting on my YouTube videos and stuff. It literally helps so much. I hope you know. It is a huge help to me. Is there a red one? Yep, there's a red one. Ooh, it's rough out here. It's gonna overlap with the rug a little bit, but that's okay. It happens. Lab, welcome in. How are you? Sleeping on a couch in your own house is a very rock and roll thing to do, so it works for Cherry. Exactly. She sleeps on this. She eats here. She's fine. She's a queen and she loves every second of it. She should have... what would Cherry have? Cherry jelly! Yes, she has to have cherry jelly. That's funny. And then I want her to have like a little couch type thing, but again, space is kind of limited and I don't want these ones, like the builds, to be too much. Is the artsy chair too much? Like if this is over here? I don't think I've used this item ever because I low-key hate it, but it is feeling kind of punk rock. It is feeling a little bit cherry coated. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We're gonna ponder it. Lab, thank you for the hydrate. You think you're sick? No, Yummy, you can't be sick. I said no. Thanks for that hydrate, Lab. You guys are always looking out for me. You're so sweet. What? Nope, you can't. You have to be healthy. You're not sick. I said no. You're my friend after all. You support what I do. Consider me doing that as paying it forward. Thank you. I can hang out in VC. You know what? That's true. That's a good point. You got me there. Maybe I'll be in later while I play Stardew, but I have a hot date with Sebastian, so. I like these simple shaded ones for these kind of like more edgy houses. Not that this is like edgy. I don't know what the vibe to describe this is, but I'm a very like cutesy person. You can probably just tell from like everything going on here that like this isn't my go-to style for decorating, so. I'll probably be available later and can stay late. Let's go. I hope so. I really do. Okay, what else can we throw in here? What else? What's giving red? I know that, oh, maybe, is there a good like kind of red skateboard swatch? We'll have to go nonverbal after 11, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, this one! It's literally called Cool. This is baller AF. That's sick. I don't know where to put it, but maybe the skateboards over the piano is kind of cool. Cherry gives rock and roll. Like, I feel like she's like part musician. I feel like she would know some musical stuff. I have a lot of photos. I don't know how I got all of those from HHP, maybe? The only thing, I would love to put these down more, but you can't change the frame on the albums, and that's always bugged me a lot. Like, I wish this could be in a black frame on the wall, not like this ugly orange brown. But maybe we'll let it slide this time, because it like, when there's so much red on the screen, it doesn't look as bad. Do we think I can get away with having that on the wall? Because that's like kind of the vibes that I feel like Cherry would have. I just don't like the frame on it. But maybe the red of the room, which it's actually starting to hurt to look at. Maybe the red of the room makes it okay. Thank you for the lurk, Kess. I love you so much. I have to change my lurk message. Change lurk command. Ollie is no longer with us. He died. Ollie's not dead. He's in my desk drawer. He's just not hanging out very often these days. Sad fact, I'm always on Twitch when I can because I used to have a friend that streamed and didn't spend time with them when they left, so I always bounce between streamers I watch so I can spend at least a little time with them. It makes my day that you come in and say hello. You're so sweet. I never want you guys to feel like you have to be in my streams, of course. But I really, truly appreciate, like, even just you popping in to say hello. Lurks mean the world to me. Lurks are, like, literally what keeps channels running. Even if you're not actively watching a stream because you're doing something, by having the page open, it boosts us on, like, the recommended pages for other people, and it can bring other people into the community. So, like, lurkers, I love you to bits. I don't want you to feel for even a second that I appreciate it less than people actively chatting with me. Literally, you guys are my whole world, and I could not do this without you. Hi, Monique. Welcome in. Happy time zones. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that I was able to finally catch one of your streams. I hope you have such a nice weekend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn as well. Alvarin, thank you for being here lurking. I seriously mean it. Lurkers, keep the channel running. I could not do it without you guys. And it comforts me knowing that there's people out there and that like my voice is being heard by someone. I don't know if this makes sense, but like sometimes it's easier to talk to, you know, groups of people on the internet. Thank you so much for the hearts, Monique. It's easier to talk to like random people on the internet than to like your closest friends. Like it's easier for me to come online here and spill my heart out to you guys. Because I guess like I'm not looking you in the eye. Like I can't like see your reactions or anything. So sometimes it's easier. Like this channel is like my diary in a weird way. And mine, Elena, mainly because you did contribute to the city I'm making in Minecraft. That's true. I did give you that idea. Do we think that this is okay, gamers? I think that this house might be our red house done. I know it's not completely red. It's like white, red, and black, but like you can't come in here and be like, this isn't a red house. I think we're gonna do this one. It's cute. Thank you, Sandra. I do have to pop out. I'll be heading to the void for a bit. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. It's very red and very good. Thank you. I don't necessarily need like praise because it's okay if like our design styles aren't the same. You can hate it. I hate it in some ways. I would hate to live here, but I feel like it makes sense for Cherry, you know? Hi, Tori. Welcome back. Oh, wait, the username changed. It's Anti-Cosm. Oh, Quipsir, thank you. Feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you as well if you're not going by Auntie anymore. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We are finished the red house. Only like 9 more houses to go. Which is why we're doing this live. We have to do the orange house next. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to do it. Can I only redecorate one house at a time? I think I have to time travel forward to be able to do the next house. Lucas Guts, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena, but you can also call me Elmo. Please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you. Do we think that I can change other people's houses as well? Yeah. Oh, can I just change as many of them as I want in one day? I always time traveled forward. I thought that you had to. Maybe that's just for moving houses. I'm a fool. I'm a goofy goober. Well, I learned something new today at least. Auntie still works. I'm trying out a Erudite though, and some people have switched over to calling me Kip. If you'd rather try using either of those, sure. Whatever makes you happy. I'm totally fine trying out some other things as well. Let me go ahead and make a little note so I don't forget. Here we go. Okay, an entirely orange house, gamers. Jojo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gamerland. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are so generous with me. Jojo, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Thank you so much for the love and support. You guys, I'm gonna cry. You guys are so nice to me. Unrelated, your eyeshadow's popping off today. I love the two-tone pastel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't usually do colorful makeup. I honestly am not very confident in colorful makeup. I usually am much more of like a natural makeup kind of girl. And by that, I mean, I put on concealer and mascara and that's it. But I don't know. I'm wearing my colorful Pokemon shirt that Utter got me today. It's got all of the evolutions on it. And I was like, you know what? I have like the pink, purple, and blue eyeshadow palette. I should give it a try. I bought it, so I might as well use it, even though I'm not like the most confident with it. Thank you, Jojo. You're so sweet again. Thank you for the hydrate, Tori. I desperately need it. I did need that really bad. Jojo, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the luck. Yeah, wish me luck, because this orange house is about to be painful. I really like the exterior of Tangy's house as it is. I know that her roof is green. Do I have to make it orange? Oh. Ugh. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. I don't like the color orange at all. Who decided to put orange in my rainbow and to ruin my fun? Who did this to me? The house next door is like There a better orange? Okay, nope, not for this shape. And I don't want to use like this traditional shape because I feel like tangy, that doesn't suit her very well. Oh, oh, it's all so ugly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, no, this one is the only option we have. If we're doing an orange siding, we kind of have to go with that one. Because the rest of, like, that's not orange enough, I feel like. I think we literally, our only option is this one. Are there even orange doors? Make a rainbow island, she said. It'll be fun, she said. I'm not having fun anymore. I know I have to do an orange door, but they're all so ugly. No! 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 Oh my gosh, it's gonna ruin everything. Lucas, unfortunately, my island only has 4 stars right now. I think it's really cool and it's really heavily decorated, but Isabel says that I don't have enough flowers on it. I don't think I've used an orange door like ever, right? Because like they don't look good. But I think this is the best possible outcome we're gonna get for an orange house. I think this is what I have to do. Is there an orange fish door plate? She's a cat. She likes fish. All right. That's the design for the outside, I guess. This is gonna be so unfortunate. Thank you for the fist bump, Gamerland. Of course you can have a little fist bump. No words, I'm just sitting here dismayed at how ugly the orange is, because me too. All right. I didn't craft the orange things I need either. Maybe I cancel out of this really quickly and we go craft the orange furniture. She has a default house. Tangy, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm quitting. We're quitting. My nails match. I didn't even match my nails on purpose. My nails have been like this for like 5 days now, and they're like kind of peeling a little bit, so don't look at them too closely. Am I coordinated? Am I cute? Don't answer that. Throw them all away. I think that if we want to use like DIY furniture for these, you have to craft them first. So I want to go craft the orange furniture. Thank you for the refund. I appreciate it. I can't believe we can just do them all on the same day. Here, Lucas, if you want to see my island, now that we're coming out here, I can show you a little bit. It's a really heavily decorated island. It just doesn't have as much plants as Isabel would like. It's very rainbow though. Kip, thank you for the daily yard. I appreciate it. We have my little post office down here. This is gonna be a really quick run through because we've already spent enough time dilly-dallying today. We have the laundromat down here. We have like a very fruit-themed beach. We're gonna have to use some of, I literally have an orange tile. I wonder if I could use that in Tangy's house. We have a coffee shop that has like donuts and stuff down in this corner. Up here, there's like bike rental shop. I have to kind of squeeze this way. I have like some plants, Isabel. Look at all the flowers and bushes I have over here. There's so many. Up over here, we have like the dive spot on my tiny peninsula. I kind of wish my peninsula on this island had been bigger, but that's okay. This is what we're working on right now. So this is the house we just customized to be red. And now we're doing this one because we're trying to make a rainbow out of the houses, even though it's gonna kill me a little bit. I know there's a little Dunkin' Donuts. I'm Canadian, so for me it's more of like a Tim Hortons, but that's okay. I found out while we were making that apparently it's not called Dunkin' Donuts and that the place is just called Dunkin', and I have felt lied to my whole life. I don't have Dunkin' Donuts where I lived. It's Tim Hortons or nothing here. But yeah, I'm from Canada. I couldn't believe that it wasn't called Dunkin' Donuts. I looked it up and it was just called Dunkin', and like my heart split into 2 little pieces. It was awful. Anyways, that's some of my island. See, it's very decorated. Most of it is done, but Isabel's a hater, so whatever. Let's see if I have enough oranges in my pockets, in my storage, in my whatever, to be able to craft this furniture. And also, I should have every DIY recipe. You haven't been lied to. It was Dunkin' Donuts my whole childhood, and they changed it recently. Right, that's what it was. I think somebody mentioned that too. Like, why would you change that? Dunkin' Donuts is so cute. Why would you change it to just Dunkin'? I don't even have it where I live, but it breaks my little heart. Um, okay, so we have to craft this with oranges and wood. We might actually have to hit a treasure island to get some oranges, which is a little embarrassing. But, you know, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Duncan's been leaning into their coffee over the donuts. Duncan, you're dead to me. Not that you've ever had my business, but you've lost my business. Hi, right, fam. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm offended. I know that my opinions means nothing to the makers over at Dunkin' Donuts, but I'm still adamantly against them. Let's see, what's in my craftables? I took some oranges into my pockets, so hopefully we have, yes, okay. We're not slacking this time. We will have the orange rug for Tangy's house. I'm not making this mistake twice. Her house is gonna be aggressively orange themed, not just the color, but also the clock. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, we're gonna use all of it. Yeah, take a stand. I'm boycotting Duncan. Gonna have to get a switchback and go crazy on Animal Crossing. Isn't it cute? It's like one of those games that it's so easy to just like hang out and like chat with you guys. You can do it on your own. You can do it while like hanging out with friends. Like it's just so easy. It's effortless all the time. Orange rug and clock for Tangy's so cute. I might also make her, like, give her some of, like, the outfits for her house, too. It's gonna be really obnoxious, and I'm very excited for it. I wish we had more Tim Hortons here in the States. I love Tim Hortons. Huge fan of Tim Hortons. Their food isn't always that good, but I love them. I don't know if you guys, if your coffee shops are like this, but, like, it really depends on the day. Oh, we're making the orange wall as well. Are you kidding me? Um, like sometimes you go in there and it's like the most amazing food you've ever had. And sometimes you go in and you can tell that they made the coffee like 20 minutes ago and it's like not the best thing. I do want to see, I think I'm out of oranges, which hurts my feelings. Or I don't have enough to make the hat. Do I have any orange trees on my island? No, I want to give her the hat in her house too. Please? Please? I used to be like a Boston cream donut girl my whole life, but recently I've been into more of like the glazed apple donuts. And I'm having a bit of like an identity crisis over it. Wait, there's a tree right here, but if I shake it, the stuff is gonna despawn. Hold on, I have to take this stuff down to give the oranges a place to actually like drop. The amount of times I've despawned the fruits that I need, never again. You won't fool me this time. I have a shop I can walk to from my apartment. It's called Cup of Mana and it's fantastic. I'm not really like walking distance to anything. I'm in a small town, kind of on the outskirts of it. We don't have a lot popping out here. I'm jealous. I don't even drink coffee, but I'm a huge donut fan. This is when I'm like uncaffeinated. You think I could roll up to stream with caffeine in my system? There's no way. How many oranges did I need to craft the outfit? How many oranges did I need for the outfit? Please tell me that 4 is enough. I don't think it will be. It was for the hat. I need 1 more orange. Tell me I have another orange tree somewhere, please. I wish you could put the oranges back on the tree. I know. Please, if it doesn't have room, it should just like not fall off. You actually dunk those donuts in your coffee. I don't even buy coffee. I just want the donut. I get hot chocolate, or Tim Hortons does frozen lemonade. So I order frozen lemonades year round. My other orange tree is stuck all the way back here. I literally just need a singular orange. If I do this right here, is it gonna despawn them? Please don't despawn all 3. Nope, we're good. We're good. See, caffeine, I just like, I'm not used to it. So it gives me headaches. Oh no, it didn't despawn the oranges. Okay, slay. Put the confetti machine back. This is what I get for having like a really convoluted, complicated island. But now we should have what we need. I used to be like you where I had a lot of energy. I'm not like this when I first wake up. When I first wake up, I am like, nobody talk to me. Please, everyone stay away from me. Hi, Andy, welcome in. Elena in chat, I got a shiny Cyndaquil from Pogo, Cyndaquil Community Day. Congratulations, that's so exciting. I meant to tell you guys, I forgot. So remember like a couple streams back, we were hatching Apom eggs and we hatched a shiny Apom in like 200 eggs and then like 10 eggs later, we hatched another shiny Apom. I was hatching the rest of those eggs last night, and I hatched a third shiny Apom. There isn't even 3 Pokemon in the Apom line. What am I gonna do with 3 shiny Apom? Can't do cream filled anything because the cream overpowers the pastry. Yeah, it definitely has to be like a very fine balance. But Gamerland, I can understand it. I prefer like glazed donuts to, which is funny because I grew up loving the Boston cream donuts, but like I outgrew them, I think, a little bit. Now I'm much more, I get chocolate glazed when I go to Tim Hortons, or I'll get like the cinnamon apple ones. I feel like I've seen you yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but we were both hanging out in Lloydie's chat at the same time. So you saw me in Lloydie's chat for sure. My evening stream time, I was over at Lloyd's. Well, she was shiny hunting, but I was doing my own shiny hunting at the time, so I wasn't super active in chat. Honestly, like, full disclosure, I'm not super active in most Twitch chats for long periods of time. I'll talk and hold a conversation for 10, 20 minutes, but then I kind of go into my own thing. And if someone says something that catches my attention, I might pop in for a short period of time, but I find it hard to focus and continue chatting for extended periods of time in Twitch channels. I am an introvert at the end of the day, right? I've been in Tristan's stream quite a bit lately. It's, you know, you say Pokemon and I'll pop up into chat, but for the most part, I'm kind of just like listening in. Or I also, like, I'm in VCs with my moderators pretty frequently. So if I have like 6 people talking in one headphone and a streamer talking in the other headphone, I might miss a lot of what the streamer is saying because my friends are yapping. And like, that's okay. You know, you still have the stream open, you're like lurking, you're supporting people, but I miss a fair amount of conversations when I'm in VCs. Alrighty, now that we have all of the orange stuff, we should be able to make Tangy's house way better. Let's do it. I'm a little scared. I like glaze. I usually get the Homer Simpson donut with the strawberry frosted with sprinkles. Wait, what? At what establishment? Is this at Dunkin'? That's not a Tim Hortons thing, is it? We are doing Tangy's house. 9,000 bells. Let's do it again. Tom Nook is gonna be like, didn't you just cancel this? I'm gonna be like, yes, I had to go on the hunt for oranges. Look, I even made her that little dress, and so she wears an orange dress all the time. She's so cute. I also used to like, they're called the vanilla dip sprinkles at Tim Hortons, the ones that are just like glaze and then they dunk them in a bunch of sprinkles. It's called a vanilla dip. I used to get those sometimes as a kid too, but I don't get those, and I don't get the Boston cream much. Yeah, you can make dresses for your villagers. You can gift them clothing. As long as you talk to them a couple times, you can. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, of course, so I won't call you out, but I super duper appreciate that. Fudge, what did I have this on? What was I saying? You can, as long as you talk to your villagers a couple times, you'll eventually unlock the ability to give them gifts. So you can make them stuff. You can make them furniture that they'll put in their house. You can make them clothes. You can give them pre-bought clothes that they'll start wearing. There's a lot of really fun options you can do. So I made her that dress a while back, and now she wears it all the time. It looks so good on her. All right, aggressively orange exterior, check. Let's make the inside. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's do it, Tom Nook. I should have made my outfit orange. Every time we do another house, I gotta change my outfit to the color that we're currently doing. Alrighty, let's get this default house out of here. No more of this. Poor Tangy. She was one of the first villagers that we found, so she's been stuck with this the whole time. This does not suit her at all. She deserved so much more, but she's been here since November. Sorry, I'm so sorry. The Peppy starter house is kind of cute, but it's definitely not screaming Tangy by any means. Let's see. So we should be able to use the new crafted stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Otherwise, we always have the orange paint wall to fall back on. Dear Lord, please do not make me resort to the orange paint wall. Tell me that the other one is here. Although the mod wall? Moderators. The mod wall is quite orange as well. But no, we're good, we're good. We have the orange wall. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, we should put some plants in here. It's gonna end up being like orange and green, the same way that the other one had like a bit of green accents, just because like when you have plant stuff, it ends up having green in it. I don't know what flooring to use. We don't have specifically an orange floor. Oof. Keep going to open up Twitch and accidentally pressing Instagram. Every time I open my phone by instinct, I open Discord. And then I'm like, I don't need to be on Discord right now. And then I close my phone and I'm like, that's not what I opened my phone for. The dress is so cute though. How can you customize clothing if you don't mind explaining? So you can't customize it per se, but there are crafting recipes for them. So for that one, I think I needed 10 oranges and I went to a crafting bench and I made that dress from scratch versus the ones that you get at Able Sisters, like these aprons and stuff. Let me move my head out of the way. These aprons, you just have to buy them individually. They're different items. But for the crafted ones, you can craft the furniture and like the clothing that you want. Even I'm at school and I have to lock in and not open Discord. Guys, I'm addicted to Discord. What can I say? Of course, Capri Plays. It's my pleasure. Right, she's a citrus queen. I kind of like this flooring. It's technically brown, but like with the lighting of the oranges in here, I could also just make the lighting orange. But I feel like it's giving orange. And we're gonna have her rug as well. Where is it? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Maybe even a couple. What do you mean there's no space? Like, we could actually do a couple of these slices. It might be kind of cute. I want to see, am I able, hold on. Am I able to place like custom patterns individually on the ground? Because we do have this orange. I can display here. Oh, I can't use it to decorate their homes. That's sad. I could display it on the floor, but it's not gonna look good. Place on floor. Place as is. Like, we could do that, but like that's too much. You know, there's a line, and I think that crosses it because it's a transparent pattern in the background. So I think we should try to do this for now. This is maybe cute. Can I? Wait, how do I press a single tile? What do you mean there's no space? We could do it like this. That may be, like, it looks bad, but this house is gonna look bad no matter what. Important library, if I didn't say so already, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yard. I don't know why, but I always confuse Chief for Chef sometimes. Chief is my birthday twin. Move your head, I forget the command for it. Sorry. Move your head is a very funny statement. Hold on. Display here. It doesn't let me do that. How do I do it? Like, place on floor isn't like single tiles. It's like the whole flooring. Same as like place on wall. Use on accent, rotate and use as accent. Like, that's the wallpaper. Oh well, it's not that big a deal. I think that using like the 4 rugs is okay. I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, my birthday twin is Chief. He's like the fox. He's okay. He's not my favorite. He's not my least favorite. He's kind of in the middle ground. Mashing A right now to get through dialogue I can get back to before I accidentally close the game of Paper Mario. I am so excited to play more Paper Mario with you guys. That's probably what we're gonna end up streaming tomorrow. Yeah, it's in the villager homes, it said that I can't, but maybe in my own house I could. We still have to decorate my house too, so don't you fret. There will be some of that too. Okay, obviously we're gonna use the orange end table. Not sure how, but that needs to be in here. This is gonna be so painful for me. I don't know how I'm gonna make this look good. This is so much orange. In both senses of the word. I think I'm gonna use like the blood orange just to switch things up a little. I don't know, does it matter? This counter chair is basically orange. But what are my options here? My birthday twin is a rover? That's so stinking lucky. What the heck? I'm jealous. What? Thank you for not fretting over it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Paper Mario's been so much fun. I'm excited to get back into it. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. My name is Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but absolutely no pressure. You can just lurk and enjoy your stay if you would like. I'm working on my Rainbow Island right now. This build is gonna look bad, and I'm so sorry for that. The thing is we're customizing my actual villagers' homes right now, and the first one we made was super red. This one is super orange for Tangy's house. Then we have to do my yellow villager's house super yellow. You know, it's a struggle, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna test a couple other floorings as well, just to see if there's anything that doesn't make me as violent, but we'll see how she goes. Orange is not my favorite color in the whole wide world, so it might be a bit of a struggle. The terracotta tile is pretty bad. Don't make me do it, chat. Don't make me do it. Lloyd, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, this is really telling me that I need to like actually like do my hair and makeup sometimes. Okay, chat, how much do we hate the honeycomb flooring? It's like, go big or go home, or go home. what are we thinking? My only concern is that like it's yellow and orange, but if I put in a bunch of other orange furniture in here, it kind of looks better than I thought it would too. I clicked it almost out of a joke, but now I'm like, maybe I could work with this. Okay, Cherry didn't get a bed in her house, so Tangy needs to have a bed. We have to make this work. Dubsy, welcome in. Thank you for the yarn. Thank you for coming to 307 of my streams and counting. I love you. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. You're so sweet. Dubsy, now that you're here, or any of my other mods, could I get a shout out for Lloyd, pretty please? I've been hanging out in Lloyd's stream a lot lately, and it's been such a hoot, and I think you guys would enjoy it. We play really similar games. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. I apologize. Lloyd, thank you for the daily yarn, and Capri Plays, thank you for your daily yarn. If you guys like my Pokemon and Paper Mario and that stuff, Lloyd has been streaming the same games, and I feel like we get along really well. We have similar energy, so I think you would enjoy it over there too. What bed is gonna be orange? Is there even a bed with an orange swatch? Like, why would there? Phooey. Phooey, I fit. Oh, it's such an ugly orange too. No! No! It's ugly! Hey, cry me a river, Elena. You still have to use it. Just deal with it. Okay, this is the bedroom. Maybe this is like a side table. Maybe this isn't like a kitchen table. Yeah, this is quite the bed. I'm gonna see if I have other options. But I think this might just be my fate. We have the patterns too. Any aggressively orange patterns? Oof. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Oh, no. Nobody saw that. That one doesn't exist. That one's not there. Nuh-uh. Y'all saw nothing. Cause like the pattern, there's already so many patterns happening in this house that like I feel like we kind of have to keep the stuff plain at this point. Thank you, Dubsy. I love you. Dana, welcome in. Happy 51 streams together. Okay, Phooey, I think we're stuck with that bed. And I'm gonna cry, but it's okay. We're gonna get through this together, chat. We knew that the orange house was gonna suck and that we just had to do it. Where's the orange hat? Where's the orange hat? No, I crafted it. There it is. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was overreacting. I got a little nervous. I thought that they were taking it away from me, but it's actually okay. She's hung up her hat for bed. It's so ugly. I don't know how to save this room. I think the flooring does have to go. I was vibing with it for like a second, but that second is over. I'm not glad I picked the room. It's not funny, Dubs. I think we have to go back to this one. I'm gonna cry, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have emotions. It's okay to let it out, chat. We're doing a rainbow island. Orange is a color of the rainbow. I just have to deal with it. Isn't there like a dresser that has an orange swatch? Doesn't this one? Oh, gamers. It's so Jover. It's literally like an orange themed dresser. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but we have to use it. It's non-negotiable. What else did we make? We have the dress too. I'm probably gonna put the dress on the wall though. Where is it? Where is she? There's the cherry dress. There's the orange one. Where is it? Scaring me. Oh, it's just alphabetical, Elena. You're being so dramatic. Why are you freaking out so much? It's literally going in alphabetical order. And this one I feel like kind of suits her too. It's got like the green and orange thing as well. Maybe. Oh, I killed it. Nor, come back. These are cute. Again, this might not be where they go permanently for this build, but I'm just trying to like get some stuff out, you know? I kind of want to see about, what if we put our Minecraft beds together? Can we pretend that this is a double bed? Because I sometimes like making like fake headboards and stuff. Let's see what I can do. Any orange swatches? No, you're safe from me today. Dana's feeling 56% goofy today. Slay. Sometimes it's fun to not have these like right up against the wall. What kind of partitions am I working with? None of you are orange, thank goodness. I don't know if I'm trying to find orange or if I'm trying to avoid it right now. Like, I need it, but also, I'm so scared of it. None of those. If we wanted plants in here, we could maybe bring in some of this. The natural wood is like, brown is like basically the same thing as orange if you really think about it. What's the difference, really? Then we can put this kind of like here, and with the, I know there's a little spot kind of behind it, but I feel like with that there, it works okay. What if I did like hat, dress over here, and it was kind of like surrounding that area? I almost think that that's cute. Wait, like, don't get me wrong, orange and green, not cute, but like this might be cute. I don't know. It might be okay. Oh, wall stuff. Oh, and we have to find the orange clock too. Okay, this is non-negotiable. This has to be in the house as well. We'll put it on the blood orange swatch for now. Oh, enjoy your visit to the freezeria. I haven't done my redeems today yet. I am feeling 43% goofy. You know what? I'll take that. I think I could maybe go a little bit more, but that's okay. I get mint chocolate milkshake. Yes, I love that. I haven't played it in a while. It looks like I need to get back to it. Have you 100%ed it yet, Jana? Because you gotta get back on that grind. You just gotta. It's exclamation point GC. There you go. Quack is feeling 57% goofy today. Quack, I'm not sure if you're in an ad or if you can hear me, but do you feel that your goofy check is accurate? I'm gonna catch a Pokemon too. Formosa. What's a Formosa? Hold on, I have to Google it. My list of Pokemon has literally like every Pokemon ever in it, which is like over 1,000 of them. So I don't know every single one of them. I'm sorry. What is this one? I have never, is this another Ultra Beast? I swear, it's always Ultra Beasts. Since when is there like, I'm sure there's a lot of fan art of this character. This is just a lady. This is just a girl, but like kind of bug core. I don't like this. I was gonna say it's gotta be another Ultra Beast. Only the Ultra Beasts would have it look like this. Google that Pokemon if you want to see. I'm working, by the way, but I'm lurking. Thank you so much, Lloyd. I hope you have good luck with work today and that your shift goes by quickly. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Sorry about that. I was just Googling Pokemon and doing commands and stuff. You didn't miss anything. Where am I going for food today? The Mocharia, no! Don't send me to Duncan. Don't do it. Don't do it. We've been over this. I don't want that. Whoopsies. Put the rug back. Maybe? Oh, it clips. Interesting. Okay, we can put that over there. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna try to layer some stuff. I feel like Tangy's house. Oh, we have orange smoothie and we have the blood orange juice too. Tangy is drinking juice on a Saturday at 2:33 in the afternoon. And who are we to judge her? Should I use a partition wall? I don't think she's getting a kitchen. I feel like Tangy's the kind of gal who orders in a lot. So much so that she doesn't even have a kitchen. She doesn't need it. It's like I could partition wall this, but then like that clips with the the dress a little bit. I feel like this should be in her bedroom though. You know, like it's a dresser. It should be kind of over here. I love that or hate that. I don't necessarily mind that it's blocking things. We have to think about it. Hi, Mom. Welcome in, Lucas. Thank you so much for giving us some sparkles today, Mom. Thank you for your daily yarn. I hope you're doing good. And Gianna, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Hi, Mama. Welcome in, welcome in. Hangy's pillar would probably just be white. I don't think any of the other colors are going to make sense. I don't think there's an orange pillar. Although maybe we could get like a wood color one. Let's see. Matching wood colors in games are always a little challenging, but maybe that matches like the flooring a little bit. The thing about the partition wall is that it cuts off our nice like grid for these, so it's a little tough to do. Enjoy your mango milkshake and your visit to the Cupcakeria, Gianna. I appreciate you coming in. I'm sure my mom is okay with it because it's not like you have like anything else to call her, so I think it's okay. Mom, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but you know, I think it's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I want to find something small. Like I was saying earlier, thank you, Tori, for the hydrate. Mom, are you okay with my chat also calling you Mom? Probably gonna go to sleep soon, but I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm actually in a really good mood today. I'm feeling good. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome in. I love the little emotes. They're so cute. Tangy, I feel like, is low-key a hot mess. So I think she would just have like random stuff all over the place. Is there an orange swatch on any of the dreamy stuffed animals by any chance? They were passing my phone around to see you at Marie's birthday party. Hi, Marie. Happy birthday. Cozy Gamer Amber Lee, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Shiny, hi, it's nice to meet you. Amber, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you had an amazing stream. Are those little Eevee emotes? Wait. I'm wearing my Eeveelution shirt today. It's got all of the little Eevees on it. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo, whatever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I am a huge Pokemon fan, a huge Animal Crossing fan. I stream all sorts of Nintendo games. We're playing Paper Mario right now, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. I'm going to be starting Stardew Valley up again soon with a Pokemon mod in it to make it all Pokemon themed. I really appreciate the raid. If you guys do have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Always put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. Do whatever it is you need to do to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yahaha. Congratulations, Gianna, on finding the Korok. If you gotta get some sleep, that is a-okay. If you would like to stick around after the raid, if you could refresh the page, I would appreciate it so much. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I do keep my follows anonymous, just so that you don't feel called out or anything. But if you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free. I love the plushies. Amber has Leafeon as well. Leafeon is definitely my favorite Eeveelution. I have this cross stitch I did of Leafeon back here. I have, where's my Leafeon right now? I got my little baby one over here. I have, of course, all of my Funkos above me as well. Of course, Amber, if you gotta rest, that is a-okay. But how was your stream? Mom, I love you. Thank you for popping in. Have fun at the party. Sorry, elainamonster in chat is my actual mother, so she's pretty popular when she's in here. We were all chatting with my mom for a little bit. But bye, Mom. Raiders, thank you so much. We today are working on my Rainbow Island in Animal Crossing. I'm struggling a little bit. If we go over here, you'll notice that there's a lot of orange stuff happening. I have chosen villagers that represent each color of the rainbow, and unfortunately, orange is part of the rainbow. Orange is not my favorite color in the whole wide world. I find it very difficult to decorate with. I find it very, like, almost tacky in decorating games because it's always this, like, aggressively colorful orange color. So we're making Tangy's house right now, who is a cat themed off of oranges. So I'm trying to make her a cute orange themed house, but like we're really on the struggle bus right now. After this one, we'll do the yellow house, and yellow I'm so much more comfortable with. We already did the red house today. Super cute though, what a fun idea. Thank you, Amberly, I appreciate it. Made some sunflower themed builds today in Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing. Wait, I literally have a sunflower tattoo. I love sunflowers. Also, to anyone who's new here, or has been new here over the past 2 weeks, it's my first time wearing a t-shirt in a while. Tattoo exposed. I have 2 tattoos and 6 piercings, which always surprises people, but sunflowers are my favorite flower in the whole wide world. I have this matching tattoo with my best friend who got their favorite flower tattooed in front of a moon. Right, I love the minimalistic vibes for it. And then I have one on my shoulder as well, but obviously that's covered right now. I'm glad you had fun. I adore sunflowers. My profile picture has me like standing in front of sunflowers. My profile picture has me standing in front of sunflowers is the sentence I was trying to make. I'm building vacation houses today too. Hi G-Thang, welcome in. It's good to see you. Cozy with Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your yarn. Today, these are actually the houses like on my island. So the stakes are kind of high. Like Tangy has to live in this house now. I'm scared. I like to think that Tangy was a normal cat before living in this house. It's the lore. We're turning her into an orange slowly. Hi Ruby, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. But yeah, thank you. I love the manga wall. Thanks. I'm a huge nerd. I've got my manga behind me. I've got all my stuffies behind me. We have to use all of this orange furniture. I just haven't quite figured out the exact vision yet. I could always like bring these in closer and have this kind of like stacked like that. And then that's a little bit closer in. I know that there's a little gap in the corner, but just like pretend there's not and it won't bother you as much. Just close your eyes when looking at that gap. Tiny Tigers, thank you so much for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. Dana, my favorite evolution is Leafeon, but my favorite shiny evolution is Vaporeon. I love like the purpley pink Vaporeon, but of the normal evolutions, my favorite is Leafeon. And I'm very lucky to have this shirt because one of my mods visited me. They drove all the way up here and they brought us all matching Pokemon shirts. So I got the pastel evolutions. My friend Kess got like ghost type Pokemon. Utters has, I think, it was like a combination. Like I know there was like Charizards on there. There were a couple different ones. We'll have to ask Utter. Maybe I'll get permission from Kess and Utter to post the picture of the 3 of us hanging out in all of our matching shirts. I can blur out their faces if they don't want face reveals, but I'll ask if I can show their shirts at least to you guys in the Discord afterwards. Speaking of, if you guys have not joined the Discord and you'd like to be part of this, the communities like outside of streaming hours, I'm super active in there. I read everything. I try to respond to everything that I can. I love it in there. So feel free to hop in. And also outside of my streaming, I also make YouTube videos of like the streams. So if you miss a stream and you don't want to watch like 4 hours back of it, I edit a lot of them down so that you can keep up with the stories of the games we're playing, or you can get the highlights and kind of know what you missed out on. So there's my Discord and there's my YouTube. If you would like to subscribe to the YouTube, it would help me out a ton. I have to get 500 subscribers to get like YouTube Partner, the beginning tier of it. And that's so many subscribers. And I just started very recently. So I'm working on it. Sandos the Destroyer, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I know that this is brown, but like, hear me out. Can I put this little puppy here? He's got orange ears and a tail. I just kind of feel like it's a little cute. So I might go with it. How do I separate these spaces now without using partition walls? But thank you guys, everyone who's new here. Like I said, you can call me Elena, but most people call me Elmo, so please feel free to. Anyone is welcome to call me Elmo. I do use she, her pronouns. I stream 4 times a week usually. I stream Saturdays, Sundays. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Introduce yourself if you would like, but no pressure. Follows are anonymous as well. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I stream Saturdays and Sundays, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays usually. I might have to move them around sometimes if I have like other plans or stuff, but usually I try to stay consistent to those days. So I'll be live tomorrow too, hanging out with you guys. Saturdays is pretty much always Animal Crossing, but the rest of the days, you know, we'll do Pokemon, we'll do Paper Mario, we'll do Stardew Valley. We do all sorts of stuff too. Suggested your Feels of Mystery about to my sister. She watched it. Oh, I hope she enjoyed it. Murphy, thank you so much. Melissa XTV, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to let me know what you want me to address you as. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for giving me the time of day and coming to check out the stream. I'm making a very painfully orange house and it's killing me a little bit, but Tangy deserves the best. Okay, so we have a bed. Correct, Elena. We have a bedroom or the equivalent of. My issue is like I can't really put partition walls in here because it's going to cut off our carpet situation. Can I click and drag the right thing? Question mark. Like, see how I can't center the partition wall? It would have to go there, and that like cuts off the orange. That just like grinds my gears a little bit. I don't love that. So I feel like I can't do that, and that I just have to have this like this. Maybe I could use like a big bookshelf or something. Or I could use like panels. I feel like I have to come up with a different way to separate this. Maybe if we use this, currently at work, but it's a slow day, so I'm binging the heck out of this stream. Oh, thank you, Tristan. I hope work is going smoothly for you. And thank you, Melissa. I feel like you guys are so sweet. I get too much credit. I'm just a little guy. I'm just hanging out. You know, you guys are the ones who make the vibes so good, I feel like. Is there an orange fence? Just... Not saying that I'm gonna use it, but just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I rotated the rug again. Just out of curiosity. How bad of an idea is it to use a fence inside the house? I'm gonna sit on it for a minute. I'm gonna sit on it, wait for the hate comments to roll in, and just hang out. Your emotes are also freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I know that one of those is Glasses. Glasses is one of my besties. We're on like, I mean, I'm on 4 stream teams. I think Glasses is on 2 of them with me. Glasses and I are VIPs in each other's channels. They are a queen. I love them to bits. The double sofa I've always really hated because of this color scheme, but low-key it is kind of like the blood orange color. So maybe that's what I'm going with. This house isn't as good as the house I just made for Cherry, but like, you know, you gotta cut me some slack. It's orange, guys. It's really orange in here. I'm from the Netherlands. That is so cool. What the heck? I'm from Canada. I love how diverse like the places all of you come from are. I feel like I get to meet so many cool people in my time on Twitch just because of like the way that this platform works. Should she have a bigger TV than that? Maybe, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to go out of build mode. I'm sorry. Tom Nook is like, what are you cooking here? I don't know, Tom Nook. I'm trying to cook, but it's not working. It's just not happening. I'm doing my best. Maybe we give her the bigger TV in white. There's a red TV. No, I missed the chance to give her a TV. Sorry, Cherry. No TV for Cherry. She only has a piano. I didn't know that there was a red one. Is there another orange-ish table? Guys, I still don't like the flooring. I don't know. I can't figure out what the vibe is for the flooring. It's like not orange enough. But also it's ugly. I don't know. Hangy's a tangerine. Oranges are perfect for her. I know. I'm really trying to go all out with it. But like, you gotta admit, the options are like not exactly the best. Maybe I have to give up on my dreams of having this right here and just like put a divider or something. Because I feel like it's not working there. Melissa, thank you for the applause. I live in Florida, USA. Oh my gosh, I've never been to Florida. The options aren't really optioning for me right now. Is there an orange washer? No. See, the game knows. Why would we make orange swatches? Nobody wants that. You're right, I don't want it. I don't know why I'm here. Why did I do this to myself? Did I really need to celebrate Pride Month? That's a joke. I'm queer. Tori, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, honestly, I don't want anyone to ever feel like I'm putting down something that they like. Obviously, we can all have our own opinions. I didn't grow up with like Disney movies or anything like that. So like to me, I don't really have like a draw to Disney World because I just don't have like those warm, fuzzy memories with it. Like I have an older brother by a couple of years. And so like when he was a kid, they got VHS tapes of like Bob the Builder and like Transformers shows and stuff like that. And my parents were very, very good about not putting gender roles onto their kids in the early 2000s when we were growing up. So they were like, why would we buy like Disney princess movies when we already have the Transformer VHS and DVDs? So I just watched like whatever boy shows they got from my brother initially, right? I was watching Bob the Builder, I was watching Transformers. Like I didn't really have like the whole Disney princess thing going on for the early 2000s, and I don't feel like I missed out. I played with Hot Wheels, I played with Lego. Like I grew up okay. But yeah. I came out 2002. My release date was 2002. My release year was also 2002. I am never calling it my birth year again. I'm calling it my release year. Thank you for understanding me in this change. Okay. Frick, man, what do I do? Is there an orange swatch? About... Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. I'm still pondering it though. It is kind of ugly, but like, it separates the rooms a little bit better. Don't do it, Elena. Don't do it. Are we okay with me making this room like orange and green as long as its like main color is orange? Because like this leafy green might be okay. Duck in a Cup, I love your username. That is such a cute username. Duck into Cup, oh my gosh. I must go. I'm sorry, Melissa. I wish we could hang out for longer. Thank you for coming in. It was nice meeting you today. Right, like I know that it's not orange, but because there's like green parts on all the orange furniture, like can I get away with that? Duck into Cup. Oh my, we have so many ducks in chat. Look at you guys. You guys are so sweet, right? I like that more than the other options so far. So we're gonna go with that for now. I have a hard time telling what the front of this dresser is. I think this is the front because it like unzips in the front. Maybe we give her like a vanity over here. She's peppy, she's vain. But how am I gonna get an orange powder room vanity type thing? The antique vanity ain't gonna be orange. It's gonna be normal people colors. There's a green one, which again, I don't want to like really do a lot of green, but like I feel like this might be a better option. And because like yellow is close to, well, no. Do we think the yellow for this vanity or the green? Orange isn't an option, so we have to go with something. I'm thinking honestly the green. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. I want everyone to know that there's no pressure to like chat or come to streams all the time and stuff. I go live way too often, so I know it's impossible to keep up with me. But just, I appreciate the time that you are here. I think I'm gonna do the green one. I recently started my island over, so I'm at the beginning stages of vacation homes. I love the HHP DLC so much, but once you have all the items in it and you reset and you go back to having like nothing, it is incredibly difficult to start making those houses again. I feel it. You can have fun but be frustrated at it. Just take your time, do the best you can. Is there an orange nail art set? No. Is there an orange accessory stand? Like, kind of. This pink is like corally. What about the makeup pouch? Pink, purple, red. Red is basically orange if you don't think about it too much. What if we did this? That's like kind of orange. I think I can get away with that. That still seems like an orange item to me, right? It's really difficult once your options are limited. I totally get it. When you, like, you don't unlock your Nook catalog until like house like 26 or 27 or something like that. So sometimes I would be doing like HHP decorating streams and people would be like, oh, you should use this item. And I'd be like, babes, I really, really wish I could because it would make sense. But alas, we don't have it. And we have to just cry about it. Okay, we need a little stool for the vanity. I'm on ticket 500 trying to find Molly. Oh my gosh, Molly, why are you being so mean? Just come hang out with Tori. Molly was really mean to me too. I don't know. Stop me if I told you this story earlier this stream because my attention span is so limited. I'm so sorry. But Molly, I had her on my like first island for a really long time, and we were maxed friendship. And she had the last reaction that I needed because at the time there weren't that many reaction. They've like added more reactions and updates, but I've been playing this game since release day. And she literally gave me her photo before she taught me like the last best friend reaction I needed. So I was kind of beefing with her for a while, but that was like in 2020. So like maybe I'm slowly starting to get over it. There's no orange diner counter, right? No. What stool am I gonna give her? Well, that really works. What about the Moroccan footrest? Are you orange? You're green. Again, I don't want to rely on the green too much. But if we don't find other options, green is going to be the backup. Cav, I love you. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're having a nice day. It's like the backup option for when we can't find other stuff. Like, what if I did green with the orange pattern on top of it as like a little stool? I actually might want to keep this little Moroccan footrest in this build anyways. I think that this is cute, but maybe not for like right there. Right? Maybe we can do the pattern. It's overwhelming, but this house was always going to be overwhelming. So sometimes you get what you get and you don't get upset. I dropped my breakfast bar on the keyboard. Sorry about the random numbers. Oh no, you're good. That's okay. Duck into Cup, please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you. I appreciate you coming in, following, hanging out with us. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I stream like 4 or 5 times a week. I play a lot of Nintendo games. So I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday, but we also do Pokemon shiny hunting. We're doing a playthrough of Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door right now, which we'll probably continue playing tomorrow. We're gonna do a modded Stardew Valley farm that's gonna be all Pokemon themed, which is gonna be a ton of fun. I'm a huge manga and anime nerd. I like to bake, I like to crochet. And most importantly, I like being just a silly little guy. It's my favorite pastime. Okay, this is good. This is fine. I still don't know where this clock is going. It's stressing me out a little bit. Maybe I can go over here for now. I really want there to be like a living room situation over here. I just haven't quite figured out my genius plan for it yet. We're still cooking this one up because I have to figure out what orange sofa we're using. And I don't even know if there is an orange sofa. Gary, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys are keeping me so hydrated today. Thank you so much. My pronouns are she, they, and I love Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Oh, you're gonna fit right in here then. We do so much Animal Crossing and Pokemon. And even when we're not playing Animal Crossing or Pokemon, we're talking about Animal Crossing and Pokemon a lot of the time. There we go. I wrote your pronouns down so I won't forget. I appreciate you letting me know. Literally, like, look at me. I'm wearing my Evolutions shirt. I have, look at my little soot sprites. Alvarin, thank you for blessing us with the soot sprites. I'm also a Studio Ghibli girly. Yeah, I do have my glasses. Usually this is what I look like. But my headphones pushing against my glasses were kind of bothering me today. I have headphone hair now, but that's okay. That's just the punishment for wearing it over my hair. It was bugging me having the headphones press against my glasses, so I'm just going blind. is my plan. I put my contacts in yesterday. I should put in my contacts when I don't want to wear my glasses, but that's so much work, so I just choose to not be able to see half the time. My glasses are for distance, so like when I'm right here, like you guys are a little bit more blurry than usual, but you can tell I'm still talking to you guys. I'm still reading chat. I'm still playing the game. Like, it's fine. If I can't see my sink in my bathroom, that's 5 meters away, but who needs to see the sink right now? It's okay. It's all good. My vision is pretty bad, but whatever. And my like glasses aren't even the right prescription for me anymore, but like glasses are expensive. So I don't want to buy new ones. So I'm just not being able to see for a little bit. There's an orange swatch on these. Oh nor. Like, oh yay, but oh nor. Because now I found a yellow couch, which, yellow? I wish this was yellow. Now I have to use this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Maybe we do like the little corner vibes. I don't know. Thank you. I really like my setup too. I was telling you guys earlier that due to like various family reasons and stuff, I might go and stay with my mom for a couple weeks. And if I do that, I will obviously not have this setup behind me, but I'll bring my computer with me. I'll bring like my gear, so I'll still be able to stream, but I might be streaming from a different room for a little bit. And I don't want any of you guys to be alarmed. I'm not like moving or anything, but I might just be going and taking like a mini vacation at my mom's for a while. And so I can't bring my whole cute background with me, but I'll bring like a couple stuffed animals and stuff at least. Right? It's hard to stay dedicated to wearing glasses. I don't know why. I don't like how like the bottom of this is black, but I don't think we're gonna have really many other options. I think I should center the TV with like the couch. So we're gonna do that. Am I a skinny legend? Can I still fit through this? I can. See, it's still functional. Tangy isn't gonna like me for it, but it's still technically functional. It's okay. And I like giving them coffee tables when I do the wall TV. I don't think there's gonna be any swatch of that I can use. See, oh, this is kind of orange. It's called orange wood. Whoopsies, I'm not in build mode. Sorry. I bought my glasses online super cheap though from Zenny. I'll have to look into it honestly because yeah, the glasses that I buy are like so expensive, right? We're a skinny legend. We can just squeeze through there. It's okay. This is an option for a coffee table, even though it's technically a bench. The bamboo bench obviously is an option, but I would like it to be a table. I just don't know. Ooh, that's really orange. I don't know about that. No, I need it to be a coffee table. I need to be low tables. Does this come in an orange swatch? Oh, booey, it does. Oh yeah, because this matches the bed. Well, don't say that I didn't put orange in here, gamers. Mine is so expensive, they last forever. So every time I need a new prescription, I always get the same frames. Yeah, I actually really like my glasses frames. Pretend I don't have headphone here for a second. Because it's just easier to do it this way. But like I feel like my frames suit me. Obviously, you can see the reflection of my lights in them a little bit, but that'll happen with any glasses. Like I kind of like the bigger, like these are rose gold. So when I do get new glasses, I'll probably pick the same frames, but they are kind of pricey. So maybe I should go with cheaper frames from somewhere else. But this is literally the only pair of glasses I've ever owned. This is it. I had perfect vision until I was like 19, and then all of a sudden I like couldn't read subtitles on my anime or my video games or anything. Like my eyes like over the course of like a month just went downhill. So like these are my only glasses I've ever had. I've had them for about like 2.5 years now, I would say. And I'm very attached to them. Yeah, I don't like seeing the frame either. I tried on first like skinny ones or like I guess like thinner ones this way, but I felt like the bigger ones just kind of suited me more. I honestly feel like everyone's giving me so many compliments today because I'm not wearing my glasses. I feel like I look weird without glasses because I'm just like used to seeing my face with them. But who cares? Doesn't matter what I look like. It matters that I make this stupid house. It matters that I do my job. I'm gonna give her the orange smoothie over here, and she has like the orange juice next to her bed. And then maybe we give her, what else could be on that table that kind of matches the vibes in here? There isn't really a cute switch option for her, which is a little sad. But yeah, I need to get new glasses, but until like I actually like cannot drive safely or something like that, like I'm really putting it off. With me, I have them, but I never wear them, but I should. I get it though, like it's hard to stay on top of it and like it makes it less comfy. Like wear headphones and you can't see when it's like foggy and the cold if you live somewhere cold. Because I live in Canada, so like these are like wire, they're metal frame. So like they get cold on my nose and like I can feel like the cold metal on my face in the winter. And then they also like they fog up a lot. Like it's just such a hassle. I'll just be blind. I can still kind of see sometimes, every once in a while. Is there an orange record player? No, there isn't even a green one. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, they're not plastic. Like they're actually metal. So, I mean, I think that they're like pretty good quality. They haven't failed me yet. And I've dropped them gosh knows how many times. But thank you so much for the hydrate, gamers. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just like, this is what I used to look like back when I feel like how I used to look like when I was like 15. Because I usually keep my hair short, like to about like my shoulder length. My hair is longer right now than it has been in years, and I used to never wear glasses. I feel like I've like reverted back to my teenager look, and I don't know how I feel about it, but I've been enjoying having my long hair. Mango! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, it's so good to see you. What were you up to? You did some Paper Mario? Were you playing some more Hades today? I hope you had such a nice time. Welcome in, raiders, or anyone who might be new lurking the channel. My name is elainamonster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, anime fan, indie game fan. I play a lot of Nintendo stuff on this channel, a lot of cozy indie games on this channel. Currently, today, we're working on building rainbow-inspired houses in my Animal Crossing island. I'm also doing a playthrough of Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door on my channel, which will probably continue tomorrow. I do Pokemon shiny hunting around here. I am going to be doing some more modded Stardew Valley soon. We do all sorts of stuff. If you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, do whatever it is you gotta do. If any of my moderators are around to do a shout out for Mangle, I would super duper appreciate it. Otherwise, I will get to it in a moment. I've actually been jumping into Cuphead, but I've been on a short break starting a new job. It's been fun. Oh, I hope Cuphead's been fun. I've never played it. I'm not good. Sorry, I hit my desk. I'm not good at games. Quite frankly, it comes down to I've seen people play it and it looked really hard. And I was like, I don't know if I can do that. But I hope you've been having fun. I hope your new job is going well. It's been something. We don't know if it was good or bad, but it's something. Sorry, my blanket is escaping us. Gotta fix this while we're over here. It always does this. I used to like pin it to my chair so it wouldn't fall, but now I'm lazy and it falls and I have to fix it. And it's like a whole thing. Right now, we're working on making a house for Tangy. Jedi, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're making a house for Tangy, who is like an orange cat. And when I say orange, I mean like the fruit. Like she's a cat that looks like the orange, the fruit. So we're making her a very like orange and green, orange themed house for my island. And this isn't the DLC. This is like actually on my island renovations. Dusty Dawn, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I gotta raid and run. Sorry. Have a great stream. No, Dusty Dawn, you never have to apologize. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and supporting Mangle. You used to have bamboo glasses, then Mistake sat on them. It was bad. No, we're talking about glasses and like eyesight and stuff right now. It's Ash. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. I usually wear glasses. I usually look like this, but A, my glasses are really dirty right now. There's like 1,000 thumbprints on them. And B, they were bugging me with my headphones. So I just have like slightly worse vision today and I'm okay with that. This house is cooking. This one is taking us longer to do than the red house because it's harder to find good items. But I think we're getting there. We'll just maybe put like some potted plants in this corner or something and maybe call it there for that house. And then we can start the yellow house because I'm way more inspired by the idea of doing the yellow house. Gonna try to find Molly still. Good luck, Tori. I am manifesting with you. Can you kick out a villager you don't want? You absolutely can. Capri, is it Capri plays or Capri plays? Please feel free to correct me. You can kick out villagers, but you can't like do it easily. There's no way to like ask a certain villager to move unless you use like an amiibo card. Otherwise, you just have to wait for the right villager to ask to move. You'll see a little like thinking thought bubble above their heads. You have to wait for the right villager to ask to move, or like you can amiibo somebody into the campsite. And then you can pick who moves out, but unfortunately it is a bit of like a luck game. Sometimes don't wear mine. I don't wear the headphones because of the top hat, but sometimes I just change it up. Right, and like I used to stream only with headphones, and then I haven't streamed with headphones in a while. The only reason I'm streaming with headphones like for this month is because I like hearing the Paper Mario music, to be honest. Usually like when we're doing like lo-fi, I keep my speakers volume kind of low so I can hear the alerts coming through. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Brain go burr. Like usually I don't like wearing headphones for long periods of time because I'm also editing like hours of footage each day and all of that stuff. So it's like just too much. It's not good for your ears. But right now we've been playing a lot of Paper Mario on stream and I just like hearing the music quality a little bit better. And it's annoying to change the OBS sound system, the sound settings, sorry, So I just, until we finish Paper Mario, I'll probably stream with headphones. But after that, it's Jover for my headphones. Hear me out. Hear me out. Palm tree lamp in the corner. It's kind of orange and green coated. It's a little random, but like, is she kind of cute? I need help, not that jar. What do you need help with? What's up, Buttercup? I hope you're okay. I have chops and I want him to move. I don't blame you. My most hated villager of all time is Bill the Duck. When I was just a wee child playing Animal Crossing Wild World, he was like, hey, I have a nickname for you. Do you want to hear it? And I was like, absolutely, Bill. I'm 7 years old and naive, and I'm your friend. So what's your nickname for me? And then he was like, oh, okay. I'm so glad you want to hear it. I'm going to call you Beefcake now, and I'm going to make everybody else call you that. And then once all of your other villagers start calling you Beefcake, I'm going to move away from your town into your brother's Wild World town. And then all of them are going to call you Beefcake. And then your brother is going to see it. And then your brother is going to start calling you Beefcake. Was it over a decade ago? Yes. Am I holding a grudge still? Yes. Count your days, Bill. Because when I see you, it is on site. So Bill is my least favorite villager. I really hate Olaf too, because he has an ugly orange house that he moved into my cute pink town in my first island, because back then you couldn't customize the outside of their houses. That was only introduced in the DLC. So Olaf, I also hate. I hate Tipper because she always shows up like a million times every villager hunt that I do, and I'm honestly just sick of seeing her. Whenever I try to go to anyone's island online, it says connection lost or it just won't let me. Do you have a Nintendo Switch Online membership? Because that's the first step of troubleshooting. Chief was mean to you. I'm sorry. Chief is my birthday twin. Spiritually, we are the same. I apologize on behalf of my birthday twin. It's like Capri Sun, so the second time you said it, okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Capri. I just wanted to make sure. Why are we hating on villagers? Because, like, it's easy. They're just so hateable sometimes. Maybe I put the fruit wreath in here too. It's got like a couple extra colors on it, but she's fruity in all senses of the word. Right? They're easy targets. I mean, okay, so do you have are you sitting close to your internet connection? Because it might be that your Switch is struggling to connect to like your router if you're too far away. My favorite villager is Groucho the bear. He's a cranky bear, not a bear cub. And I'll show you guys, he's on my island, so I can show him in a second. I actually think we're wrapping up this house. I don't actually think this wall needs anything because the wallpaper is like so busy. This is Tangy's orange themed house. It's a lot, but we're gonna call that house because I want to start the next one. I think we've punished ourselves long enough by working on this orange house for like an hour. Let's do the yellow one. We are always a bunch of haters. I'm a natural born hater. I'm sorry. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. I have a clip of him finally leaving. It was the best day ever. I'm so glad you had that moment. Next up on the roster is Gaston. I'll show you guys my villagers. And for those of you who've come in while we were doing that house, I'll show you guys the island a little bit too before we hop into the next one. We did Cherry's house already. Her house is red. Tangy is the one that we just did the orange house for. This is Groucho. He's our dark blue villager, and he's my favorite villager of all time because this is the only Animal Crossing game where you were able to choose your own villagers. Every other game before this, they just move in and out. You have no say over who moves in. So, like, he might not be stereotypically cute, the way that some of my other favorite villagers are, but he moved into my Wild World town. He moved into my City Folk town. He moved into my New Leaf town. Like, it was just kind of like a best friends forever situation. I didn't like him at first because I was like, oh, he's kind of scary and mean looking. But look at him. He's so huggable. He's just a big teddy bear. He's got like a little ooh-woo mouth. I love him. I know he's not everybody's favorite, but he's my favorite. Yama, congratulations on the Korok. And thank you, Tori, so much for the stretch. I do need to take a second. I decorated Tangy's house in Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer on my 2DS. I loved Happy Home Designer. I still have it. I still have a bunch of my DS games behind me on one of those shelves. He looks like a hater a little, so it makes sense. Like, don't we just look like we were born to be best friends? I love him. I love him so much. Don't think about it. Rainy, sunny, or cloudy day. I like rainy days. I like sunny and rainy days. I'm not really particularly like inclined to either. I think there's good reasons for both. Look at you. Not everyone appreciates a rainy day, but they should. From the sound to the smell, there's something about the rain that soothes the soul. He gets me, right? I love like sitting by the window crocheting on a rainy day. I love him. We'll decorate your house soon, but probably not this stream. I don't think we're going to get through yellow, green, light blue, and then get to dark blue today. I think we're probably going to get time to do like 2 more houses if I'm fast. So this is Gaston. He is also kind of a cranky old man. So while we're decorating the houses, we are trying to like channel the right energy too. Honey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, how are you? Oh my gosh, honey, I appreciate the raid so much. Welcome to my Rainbow Island, everybody. Happy Pride Month. I hope that all of you affected are having such a nice Pride Month. Let me get to the actual rainbow part of my island before I like go talking about my Rainbow Island. Look, it's colorful and fun, I promise. Let me head over here and welcome everybody in. Honey, if you have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourself first, get some food, get some water, get some rest. I am so proud of you for going live today and hanging out with all these cutie patooties and putting yourself out there. Thank you to all of the raiders for supporting Honey. Honey's streams are amazing. If any of my moderators could do a shout out for Honey, I would appreciate it. Haley, welcome in. Techno Wizard, hello. Honey, welcome in. Reader, hello. Scurvy Captain, hello. Chicken Gordita Supreme, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I love the Malamart raid alert. Thank you. I am a huge Nintendo nerd. You can tell I'm wearing like a Pokemon Evolutions shirt. I have all of the Evolutions behind me. I got all sorts of Nintendo goodies behind me. We're playing Animal Crossing today. Super random question. Would you like to come see my island so far? Sorry if this is random. Tori, not right now. While I'm live, I usually focus on what we're trying to do, but if you'd like to join the Discord and post your dream address, I'd be happy to visit it another time. Hello, lovely. We were playing some Sims 4 and decorating a little witchy cottage. Ooh, that sounds so cute. I actually picked up the Sims 4 again the other day. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I should stop and slow down a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Elena, or you can call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I have a lurker-friendly channel, a chatter-friendly channel. We do a lot of Nintendo content and like cozy game content. Right now, I'm streaming a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I stream Pokemon Scarlet Shiny Hunting. We're doing a playthrough of Paper Mario. And once we finish Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, we're going to do a Stardew Valley farm that I've modded to be like Pokemon themed. So it's going to be really cute and fun. If any of that sounds up your alley, I would love to chat about it. I'd love to get to know you. I'd love to have you stick around. But yeah, I was playing The Sims off stream the other day because my best friend hosted a shell challenge. So I made like a pastel library for my friend's shell challenge. And it was fun getting back into The Sims. Thank you, Haley. I really love this shirt too. One of my moderators bought it for me when they came up for like a little road trip to visit us. I like Jolteon. Yes, Jolteon's so cute too. Leafeon is my favorite, but I love them all. I will show you guys what we're up to today. This is my Rainbow Core Island in Animal Crossing. We have been working on it since November, not just in Pride Month, but I am queer. I love, being open and honest about it. Obviously, like I'm proud of who I am. I love the fact that we get to celebrate this month and all months. We are making like a rainbow themed island to celebrate, and all of our villagers have been chosen to represent a different color of the rainbow, and we are decorating their houses on the island today. Yeah, one of our follower emotes is a little pride heart, so anyone who's following the channel can use that little pride heart around here. We just decorated Cherry's house to be really red. We just decorated Tangy's house to be really orange. And now we're moving on to Gaston's house to be really yellow. So we're doing some decorating and stuff around here as well. Honey, thank you so much again for the daily yarn, for the raid, all of that. Hey, Corny, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm really proud of this island. We have some really cute areas. It looks way cuter when it's not literally thunderstorming on my island, but we have like this dog park here. We have a big rainbow mushroom forest in the back. Like there's some really cool areas that we thought up together. I only stream this island. I don't play it offline. So everything we did here was like me talking to chat, coming up with ideas together. So I kind of call it like our island. I'm the one holding the controller, but I can't claim every single idea here was my own. I think chat came up with the idea to put like the bug models in here. Haley, wait, the little frog. Is that Honey's Pride emote? That's so cute. And Genji, welcome in. I really appreciate it. I will also say, I know that when like raids come in, sometimes messages get lost. So if you sent anything that you wanted me to see before the raid came in, please feel free to resend your message. I'm sorry if I missed anything. You're so good at decorating. Thank you. I've been playing Animal Crossing literally like since I was a young kid, and I've been playing this game since the release day, and COVID hit, so it was like a full-time job for me for a while. All I did was decorate in Animal Crossing. Hey, Corny, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I love to crochet, which is why our daily redeem. Yeah, we can turn the wheel. It's the idea behind this wheel is that like it rolls like what coupon or discount of the day you get. Because sometimes when I go to the mall outside of certain stores, they'll have like spin a wheel to get like a random coupon. So that's kind of what this idea was. I kind of like it. Yeah, we got coupon number 7 today. We have this little ice cream parlor up here, which I try to make like fake buildings. I'm not like the best at it. So obviously it's not a real establishment. It says unable to connect to the other consoles. Please try again later. I wonder if does anyone know if there's any like maintenance going on for Nintendo Online right now? Usually it tells me, but I could have just not been paying attention. This is my little post office. The most recent build we made, sorry, it's really laggy. The items pop in because I put too much in. But we made this little donut like coffee shop, which was it's a little bit less rainbow than the other things because it's using like the browns, but the area around it I feel is still very like colorful and fun. And we have like this fruit themed beach because, you know, we're a little fruity, and I think that it's funny. That's a quick little tour. There's some other areas and stuff, but I won't keep you guys too long for all of that. I know a ton of you have seen it a million times, and you'll see it a million more times. I'm gonna get us started decorating on Gaston's house. Thank you, Raiders. If you have any questions about me, please feel free to ask. I'm a pretty open book as long as questions are like appropriate and stuff. I am gonna be doing like probably 2 more houses today, so we still got a fair amount of stream left. There was one time where my power went off and I was on someone's island and it started happening after that. Weird. Have you like fully, I know most of us when we turn our switch off, sorry, my screen's gonna go black for a second. When I turn my switch off, I always just put my switch into sleep mode. But there is a way to like actually power off your switch. So I would suggest actually like holding the button down, putting it into like proper sleep mode, not sleep mode, like putting it like turn it off and turn it back on, reconnect to your internet within your settings. I don't want to go into my settings and show like my internet while I'm live, but I would recommend like refreshing and redoing all of those. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. My favorite Pokemon, I actually have a stuffy of her back here, is Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales, like the both of them in the evolution line. I love them to bits. I'm also huge on the Toxel line. I love the Ducklet and Swanna line from that generation. I adore. Starter wise, I'm a fire type starter girly, which actually surprises most people because I feel like people think I give like water or plant more, but you can see I got my Fuecoco baby down here. I have my Torchic hanging out. I have some other starters too, of course. I got Bulbasaur. I have all of the Sinnoh starters on my bottom shelf because I'm a Sinnoh girly. Thank you, Tristan. Isn't it cute? My moderator, Utter Chaos, bought it for me when he road tripped up here to visit me. We all had like cute matching Pokemon shirts. You crochet those yourself? I crocheted some of them. So like this Luma from Mario Galaxy I made this little guy, I made this little bunny, I made this guy, I made the Stardew Valley chicken here. I have a Swablu back here. I made this Swablu. I made the sweater that Pachaco is wearing. Some of them are pre-made stuffed animals. Some of them are stuff that I made. But Megan, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. My favorite Pokemon changes a lot, but I always go back to Teddiursa. Shiny Teddiursa is like one of my favorite shinies. And Teddiursa in general is such a cutie patootie. I love Lycanroc. Lycanroc is really cool too, honestly. My first generation was Generation 4. Chimchar was my first starter Pokemon ever. But since then, I played Chimchar in my first playthrough of any video game ever. My first video game was Pokemon Pearl. So Chimchar, he's my OG, he's my homeboy. Then I got Platinum and I played with Piplup. And then when Shining Pearl came out, we did like most of a playthrough of it on stream where I let chat pick our starter and they picked Turtwig. So I've used all 3 of them at this point now. I love them all the bits. It's so hard to pick a favorite. So I have all of the Sinnoh starters, but usually I like the fire type the most out of the starters. Thank you, Megan. I think Tepig was the only fire starter I did. I like Tepig too. I'm trying to think, what were the exceptions? I picked Sobble instead of Scorbunny in Pokemon Shield, and I regretted it. I stay clear of spoilers. Here, let me get into the game, and we can keep doing this while we chat. I don't look at spoilers or like leaks for what the evolutions are gonna be. I should have. I hate Inteleon so much. I should not have picked Sobble. Boy Coco, I don't love what he evolves into either, but like it's fine. I still love my baby. Let's do Gaston's remodel and see what we can cook up while we think about it. The next shiny starter that I want to find is actually shiny Trico. I feel like a lot of the starter Pokemon don't have good shinies. So I feel like it doesn't really matter which one I do next, but Trico I think looks okay. I made another account so I can do a Nuzlocke, and I got a shiny Teddiursa while I was in class. My friend hated it. I almost said I hate your friend. That's not true. That was a little bit of a dramatic reaction. I'm sorry. I hate that your friend hates shiny Teddiursa, because shiny Teddiursa is one of my favorites. I have 2 of them. So mad I missed like an hour stream because my mom made me run an errand. This is so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That really stinks. Do I have any errands I need to run this weekend? Out of Gatorade, which hurts my feelings, but I can live without Gatorade. I could just drink water like a normal person. Oh, I'm running out of bells. That's embarrassing. Okay, we need to make a very yellow house. Let's see what our options are. Doing the purple house is going to be brutal because there are not a lot of purple options. Yeah, I'm just going to have to drink water. Oh, he hated it because of your good shiny luck. You know, let the haters hate, in my opinion. I think that friends should uplift their friends. I think that's yellow. No one's going to tell me that that ain't a yellow house. Even if like you're jealous, I think your first reaction should always be to be happy for and proud of your friends and loved ones. Even if you're a little jealous, it's okay to be a little jealous, but I still don't think it's fair of them to be like mean or pissy or whatever, you know? Venusaur, Totodile, Swampert, Turtwig were my starter favorites. After Diamond and Pearl, I more casually played through the games. Or Mudkip. I love Mudkip. Mudkip is so cute. I actually love every starter from Gens 1 to 4. It's only Gen 5 and up where I'm kind of like, I don't think I like you that much. All right, this is going to be a yellow house. We wanted yellow. And this is like old man yellow. He's an old guy. He's a cranky. Let's see. We've used this shape house for the other houses so far. So I kind of want to switch things up. And like, I'm not huge on that yellow siding either. That one's like, okay, but I do think we should use a different house shape, TBH. None of those are yellow, so I guess we are going with this one. And I'm okay with us doing this exterior or the one that he had. I think I'm actually fine with either of these. That ain't a yellow house. I don't know, I think it's pretty yellow. I recently restarted my island to make Forever Island. I got Fuchsia and rolled on my first try. My favorite fruit and the airport color I wanted. That's crazy. That's so good for you. Oh my gosh. I'm a little jealous, but I won't be mean to you about it. When I reset my first island, I was like, I'm not going to be picky. The only reason in the world why I would restart after like doing my first reset is if my starting villager is Bill, because you're guaranteed a jock villager and you're guaranteed a sisterly. I was like, if I see Bill's stupid little head, I'm crashing the game. Anything else, I don't care what airport color, I don't care what other villagers I get, I don't care what fruit, I don't care what map. I was like, I'll make anything else work. And you know whose stupid little head showed up on that island? So I had to restart. I killed Bill. And now here we are. I've rolled Amiibo. I think he's cute. Okay, a yellow door plate that's different from the door plates we've already used. The fish is gonna be the easiest one to use because it literally comes in like all colors of the rainbow except for purple. There is a yellow fish. I might have to use the yellow fish because I don't think we're gonna find yellow in any of these. What about a gold door plate? Maybe we can do the gold door plate. Oh, sorry everyone, we're in an ad break. Let me take a second. We'll take a little breather. I'm gonna take my headphones off for the ad break because they're actually driving me nuts right now. I don't know what's up with me and headphones right now. Maybe it's just because I wore them for like 6 hours while editing yesterday, but headphones are like not the vibe right now. I cannot stand them. When did I get a sub? I don't know. I don't think that was today. I think that was a couple days ago. I think Tristan gifted you a sub maybe earlier this week, if I'm correct. I Sorry, I took my headphones off and now I'm hearing all of the sounds that are happening around me. But I think it's just because my window's open and that was outside. I don't think that was in my house. I don't think I need to be alarmed. Good to know that everyone who's outside my house can hear me doing this right now, though. I'm sure that the people doing construction around me are loving my stream. um, oh, it's raining. Okay, that's why I'm hearing things. I'm hearing like cars drive through puddles and it's loud. I think the gold door plate is probably the best I can do here. But also, like, low-key, it's ugly. Maybe on that door, it's a little bit better. Welcome back from the ad, Duck in a Cup. Welcome back, welcome back. I need to change my helix earring today, too. Maybe I need to put a stud in instead of a hoop. I think my ears are overstimulated, which is not a sentence I ever thought that I would say. But I think I need to, like, take out some of my excess bulky jewelry. I need to stop wearing my glasses. I need to stop wearing headphones. I just gotta give everything a second to breathe. Maybe I'll put my hair up after stream, too. Might be a nice little break. Is there any other roof that's like good and yellow? Nope, not that. Like we would have to use this one, I think, because there aren't really a lot of like roof options. I hate the shape of this house. I really do. Yep, it looks like we're stuck with this one. Yes, no, I'm sorry that your house is ugly. I really am. Is that better or worse? At least like the thatched roof, I feel like kind of makes a little bit more sense on this one. I don't know. Still not working. I'm gonna try Nintendo support and see if they can do anything, but thank you anyways. Sorry that I wasn't able to help Not That Jar. I really wanted to get that working for you, but yeah, definitely contact Nintendo support. I hope you can figure it out. Okay, people should be coming back from the ads, so we should be good to go to lock in and get this done. Let's just do this. It's yellow. People are gonna understand. It's a yellow house. I want to get to the interior. And see what we can get done. I really like the color yellow. It's one of my favorite colors right now. My whole house is freaking yellow. I didn't paint it yellow. It was yellow when we moved in, but I'm not upset about it. Gaston! What is this garbage hole that you've been living in this whole time? I didn't remember that his house looked this bad. This is criminal. Oh my gosh. We gotta fix this place up for him pronto. Jiminy crickets. Gosh, this is an ugly house, Gaston. Sorry I slacked on redecorating all of these. You remembered something? What did you remember? Okay. I usually do like really cute pastel-y yellow builds. I love this wallpaper so much. He literally lived in a prison cell. He did. But Gaston probably isn't really a pastel girly, to be completely honest. I don't think this is the vibe. So I don't know if I'm gonna try to make him the vibe that he would want, or make him a haha funny, like, girly pop house and just like say that he likes it that way. We can make our own lore. If he wants to have a girly pop house, he can have a girly pop house. At least the way I see it. Playroom wall? I don't know about that one. Is that my grandparents? I went online and it worked just fine. Maybe it's just my Wi-Fi, right? A lot of the time, unfortunately, like it's pretty intensive, like the internet you use to like connect to the Nintendo stuff. It's very fragile. It disconnects very easily. So it might just be that it's not strong enough Wi-Fi to do it reliably, unfortunately. I think I'm making him a bit of a girly pop house. I can't lie. Because I think it would be funny, first of all. But also because there's so many good pastel options and I haven't been able to use anything pastel up until this point, and I think I deserve it. He is so slay. Let's go to the cute yellow tile flooring. Might be the move. This might be the way we gotta do it. Oh well, grinding for Nook Mile tickets. Here I come. I hope it goes well for you. Morrissey doesn't quite understand what a girly pop house is, but he thinks they're cute and he's retired. So the answer is I can do what I want and gets a girly pop house. Right? I like it. I think that he would love it. It is okay to be a grumpy old man and also like pastel cute things. Okay, we're gonna put down this yellow lamp. Old people have floor lamps. Y'all ever meet a 20-year-old with a floor lamp? Absolutely not. He can have some books because like the wooden color is kind of similar. So he can have a bookshelf. Maybe I'll put this at the end of his bed. He should have a double bed. He's a big kid. I come in to say hello and get roasted for having a floor lamp. Hi, Omni. I love you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 9 months resub. I'm just saying, I feel like it's not as common for people to buy floor lamps anymore. This is gonna ruin the tour. I'm seeing that everywhere these days, and it's so funny. Thank you for the confetti. I love you guys. You guys? Oh, thank you for sticking with me through the punishment of making an orange house. Now we get to actually have fun with this house. I'm ready to have fun. I want him to have a double bed. He deserves a double bed. Why isn't there a yellow swatch? This bed is so cute. I'm gonna have to make the inside of my house all the colors of the rainbow, aren't I? If we're making all of the individual villagers have like just their color, I'm gonna have to have all the colors, right? We're not gonna find a way to escape that. It's like kind of yellow, I can't lie, but I need the pattern on it to also be yellow. But I can't change the pattern on it because Animal Crossing hates me. It's fine, I get it. I mean, there is... Hear me out. There is the cute bed. I hate to say it, but we have an option for a yellow furniture set. Gaston would love it. Are you kidding? It's probably fine. I learned something today from my sister. It's so funny. It literally cracks me up. Yummy, you're supposed to be hip with the kids. You're supposed to know the references. Rosie is such a cute villager. I like her too. I think he would love it. You know what my new canon is? Is that he's like a severe couponer. And so he was like, I'm moving to this island. I need furniture. And like this yellow cutesy set was all on sale. And he was like, oh my God, what a steal. Cheap furniture. And he like did not care. It was all like pretty princess coded. That's the new canon. He's just an avid couponer. There's yellow in these, I think. Got nervous. I got to like the very end of that and there was no yellow. I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be really embarrassing if I'm wrong. Yellow. Yellow. He does like Hello Kitty. You're so right. We're gonna put this as like a little baseboard at the end of the bed to display stuff on. What does he want to display? Old people would have piggy banks. What other swatches of piggy banks are there? Is there a yellow one? No, please. No, I want there to be a yellow one. Okay, maybe we'll have to do a white one. I guess we allowed white and black in the red build, so we'll just have to go for it. I have work today, but at least my work bestie will be there. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so brutal going without a work bestie there to keep you company. Like, this is yellow, but it's not yellow enough. It's not giving. I should give him some of the Sanrio stuff. I don't know if I have the Sanrio stuff here, though. I don't know if I can. Is there a yellow mom's doll? We can put this thing in. I have to take this a little bit seriously. I still want this place to be kind of cute. I finally came and subscribed to the YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need those stinky 500 subs to hit YouTube partner. Hello, Zipper. I really, really don't like asking people for follows and stuff like that. But when you're starting off small, sometimes you got to put your pride aside and just do it. And that's kind of like the boat that I'm in right now. My favorite Sanrio character is Pochaco. I can get the Build-A-Bear of him. Hold on. Pretend I'm not in sweatpants. Sorry. This is my favorite Sanrio. During Pride Month, what did I do that was homophobic? Wear sweatpants? I'm sorry. This is Pochaco. He's just my little guy. I just commissioned new follower emotes. Um, and they're gonna be this little guy. He's gonna have a little pride heart for us. I made his sweater. The Build-A-Bear employees were like, would you like to buy an outfit for him? And I was like, we have outfits at home. And then I came home and meant this. Oh, I meant your comment about putting your pride aside. That makes sense. I would never put my pride aside. My favorite's the egg. Oh, what's the egg's name? I forget his name. This is Pochaco. He's branded on his foot, but his actual name is Coleslaw. Right, fam? I'm thinking of doing more Paper Mario tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to get back into it. I was just taking a little break from it because I'm so behind on the editing. But or chapter 2, I posted on the YouTube today. I'm going to be editing chapter 3. I wanted to get a little bit more caught up on the footage before I made more of it because the footage does expire eventually. So I had to make sure that I got that under control. But tomorrow, I believe, we're at chapter 7, I want to say. We're going to find the last crystal star. Yeah, his name is Coleslaw, just like my Yoshi. You'll notice that my bot in my channel is also named Coleslaw. My currency is called Coleslaw coins. When given the choice to name something, I always name it Coleslaw. I just find it funny. I was in the Build-A-Bear and like the employee, like you print out the little like birth certificate for them and the employee like yelled through the whole store, like, did you name Pochaco Coleslaw? And like the eyes that turned to me. One of my top 10 moments of being alive, honestly, was the Build-A-Bear employee learning about what I named it. Anyways. Pochaco, he's just a silly little guy and he gets no love from Sanrio. Okay. Okay. Pom Pom Purin is really cute. I also love Cinnamoroll. I have like a ton of Cinnamoroll like hair scrunchies and stuff. I'm not wearing it right now, but I have a Cinnamoroll belly button ring. I have the frog in a belly button ring. Gudetama is so cute too. What the heck? I love Pochaco. He's my second favorite after Choco Cat. You know what? That's really valid too. Choco Cat doesn't get a lot of love either. There's not really any of them that I dislike, but I don't know. Pochaco, I fell in love with him when I made the Build-A-Bear. He's so cute. This one's like the most yellow out of them, but it's still not yellow enough. I need like way more aggressive than that. Yeah, the egg yolk with the butt. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. I'm excited there was the like the Sanrio Hello Kitty something or other game was announced that it's coming to Switch, I think in like 2025 or something. So I'll probably pick that up and stream it when that time comes. I like Coco too. People either love Coco or hate her. I feel like I've never met anyone who's like neutral on her, but I think she's a queen. I respect her for what she is. He's an old man. He does need a fireplace, probably. We have to keep his bones warm. Where's the fireplace items? There's like 2 of them, but I still need them. I find them. Okay, I don't think they're down here. Not these. These are like the kitchens. I want like the actual fireplaces. We used one in Cherry's room. Like these. Oh, maybe we do the Turkey Day hearth. Because it's got like the yellow on top of it. If I put it in this corner, you can't really tell that it's ugly as much. It just looks like... Actually, hold on. We don't have... Let me cook for a second. You don't have to know that that's a fireplace. If I just had that be at like the end of the bed, that's also like a pretty dramatic board for like the end of the bed. Oh no, I wanted that. Ooey. I goofed it. who got the Korok. Yama, congratulations on finding another Korok. You are literally so cracked at it. Teach me your ways. Okay, we're gonna keep this here for now. I don't know if bed centered in the room is the play. It takes up so much space when you do it that way. Maybe we do something kind of like this. He deserves an old man couch. He would have like one of those chairs that has like the built-in massage feature. I think that's in this game, but I don't think it comes in yellow. Yeah, they have the plush massage chair, but it's only in that one color. And then they have the retro one, but this actually, I'm sorry, this looks like a torture machine to me. Like, it's a back massager, but doesn't it look like two saw blades like coming out of the chair? I don't know. I sent a message on Twitch pertaining to YouTube things, but you can wait. I did send a message on Twitch pertaining to YouTube things, but just read when you can. Like in my Twitch chat or like in my whispers. Did I miss a Twitch chat? Sorry, I'm slow. I'm not the sharpest tool in this chat. Oh, in whispers. Okay, yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll check it after stream if that's a-okay. Looks like something, right? It looks like something you'd see from the Saw movies. I'm sorry. This is not, that's not a comfortable chair. That's horror movie stuff. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tristan. I'd leave my Koroks at this for a bit. 234 is a fun number. That's true. And like, I think Sky is in second place right now, and you have like easily more Koroks. Yeah, Sky is at 145 in second place. You have some time to not redeem Koroks. Gamers, if any of you are trying to Korok hunt, if Yama's taken a little vacation from Korok hunting, focus up, set a timer every time that Korok goes off. I have to start pinning my blanket to the chair again. I'd feel somewhat uncomfortable having a bed in the middle of the room, right? Like, it's nice to have, like, both walkways open if there's, like, more than one person trying to access the bed, but Gaston lives alone. He can be tucked into the corner. It's fine. Whoopsies, sorry. Didn't mean to press that. My fault. Here's a fact, I'm working on a sequel series, something made like 4 years ago or something. I hope it goes well. Utter, welcome in. Utter, the people want to know where you got these shirts from. I've had many people talking about them and asking about them. Do you happen to know or have like the link still from where you got them from? Tori, thank you so much for the streamer pets. I hope you find Molly soon. I'm taking a break. This is your chance. Rise up, gamers. You got this. Right, it looks like a torture machine. I got no idea. I don't set an alarm and I don't even pay attention to the time most of the time. I used to pay attention. Like I know when the next one is at the moment. Sometimes I just remember and you can just check. Right, you're just built different now. I just searched Jim up. Why is he so cute? Wait, who's Jim? I feel like I'm walking into like a your mom or a D's Nuts joke right now. Who's Jim? Cinema Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn if I didn't say so already. It was through a TikTok shop. Cool. Okay, yeah, you're a mod, so you should be able to send links in chat if you would like to. Alrighty. Gaston, what are we cooking in here? I was looking for a sofa for him, but not a torture chair. Sofa, there's a difference. Stream has been really nice, Utter. I'm having a lot of fun. We made the red... we made the red house, is what I'm trying to say, and we made the orange house, which that was a struggle. Now we're making the yellow house, yippee! And we'll see how that goes for us. Where do old people put their lamps? Over here? He's old, he doesn't need a TV. He'll be okay without one, but he probably should have like a bookshelf so that he can do what old people do. I don't know if I'm in love with the flooring in here. It's hard. I don't know. Maybe this is like a little bit better. I think the flooring is like a little bit too much. It's a struggle though. Hey, 50 encounters for Verizon and Shield for 26 minutes. I got the shiny charm. Ooh, congrats on getting the shiny charm. I love the shinies. The mom's cushion could be cute. I'm trying to figure out how I would fit that in here because I was wondering about that too. I'm trying to find a weird mix between like the cute girly stuff, but also like I want it to feel like Gaston would live here. So I don't know. It's hard. I don't know much about him. He's a man of many secrets. Gotcha life is all the rage. What's gotcha life? I sat down literally like I do compliment the fit because it's cute, or would that seem like I'm trying to say something? I mean, you bought the shirt. It's okay for you to say you like the shirt. You bought it. We have a lamp like that next to our couch. Okay, slay. Lamp next to couch is approved. We do have one standing floor lamp in my house, but it's like been with the family for as long as I can remember. Duck into Cup, it was so nice meeting you today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. This couch might work well too. This one might be better. I don't know. It doesn't look as comfortable though. I like the yellow tone on it more, but like if I'm ever gonna use this bright yellow couch, like today is the day, you know? Oh my gosh, please just rotate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. Zipper toy is maybe a little mean. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Bye, Doug. I loved hanging out with you today. It was a mobile app. You can make character creation, make like stories or comics. I honestly have never been much of a like mobile gamer. I don't really have any games on my phone to like, not to be the meme or anything, but I don't really have any of that stuff, so. Why is this giving Five Nights at Freddy's like mini games? Oh, only 2% Goofy. Oh no. You got a Taco Mia visit? I kind of want a taco. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Knowing me, I'm just gonna make another hot dog. That's too high up for a TV. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, a Sliggoo catch. Let's go. You mean your brother threw a Lunchable at you? That's so mean. What? Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe the girly pop isn't the move. I don't know. I'm like struggling right now. Is any yellow? Any of this old person yellow coated? Vlad is pretty old person coated. Maybe I should pivot from the girly pop thing. Thank you, Utter, for dropping the link in chat. If anyone was asking about where the shirts were purchased from, there you go. Popular around 2018 to 2020, I think. I don't remember the exact year. Mainly the fact that YouTube people would react to Gotcha Life stories. I don't really watch a lot of like reaction content. It's not really my favorite thing in the whole wide world, so it kind of makes sense that I would have missed it, I guess, by that logic. Guys, I might be pivoting off of the girly pop stuff. I'm really sorry, but it might be easier for me to do something like this instead. Is there any other like accent wall I could do? When I bought the creator didn't have a shop, so I could only buy through TikTok, but he has his own site now. Let's go. He's moving up in the world. Good for him. Maybe I can use the girly pop flooring then. I need to start making this look good. I actually thought that this one was gonna be like so easy to do. Why am I struggling a little bit? I think it's just because I'm trying to do like old person core. I don't know what I'm doing. Plain scones is the most old person thing I think I've ever heard in my life. Sorry to any of you who are eating plain scones ever. That's very old man coded. I think I just think that because like my grandpa doesn't eat like any condiments, any dressings, any sauces. He eats everything plain. So I just associate it with that, but I think he would have a little kitchen maybe. I think he cooks. Tangy doesn't cook, but he might cook. Guys, let him cook, please. I don't know if there's gonna be like a cute yellow swatch though. How am I gonna make him like a yellow kitchen? Is there a yellow mini fridge by any chance? Because that would be so huge if there was. Yellow? Yellow? Yes! Yes! They get me. They get me. They understand the mission. Okay. So the mini fridge is gonna go. Where's the mini fridge gonna go? Where's the mini fridge gonna go? How am I gonna do this? What's the vision, Elena? What's the vision? Figure it out, girl. Maybe I should use dividers in here. Oh, thank you, Murphy. I'm bad at making TikToks, so I'm slowly like editing them and like getting them ready to start posting them again more frequently. I will admit my TikTok does not have that much on it right now, but I'm trying. I'm working on it, I swear. But YouTube and Twitch, there be content going up there way too often. Way more content than anyone ever asked for. Maybe I'm gonna put this like back in this corner because then it's like illuminating the bedroom and the living room. Thank you for dropping that, Utter. I appreciate it. Cosey's got button downs, ties, hats, beanies, hoodies, shorts, and apparently scrubs. He's got lanyards, patches, blankets, posters, desk mats, scrunchies, and wrapping paper. Oh my gosh. He's crushing it out there. Good for him. I hope his business is bringing him much success. Maybe. I always feel like the kitchen has to be like against the wall, but that's not necessarily true. I could have like that out in the middle. Then maybe, is there a regular yellow fridge or is that asking too much? It doesn't even have to be a mini fridge, but mini fridge does feel kind of like old man. And that makes me laugh a little bit. What else goes in a kitchen? I realized I can get rid of people I used to know IRL on my TikTok and finally have my preferred name and stuff. You can! You can, and you absolutely should. Protect your peace, do what you gotta do. Is twice as many button-down shirt designs as when I purchased this shirt, so I think things are going well. Good for him. I'm happy for him. There's no yellow bath. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? What else would be in the kitchen? That's like big though, because I need something else to fill up like this spot here. Maybe a stove? That seems like an obvious answer that I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. That be up in this stuff? Yeah, the compact kitchen here. Yellow? Yellow? Okay, no yellow on that one. Isn't there an individual? Do I not have the independent stove item? Oh no, there's one right here. Is this it? Okay, I was gonna lose my mind. It's gonna have to be white, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some. If you have to have a white stove, you have to have a white stove. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Do I have the string banners? No, because why would I? That would make things far too convenient. Okay, let's give him some lighting. Of course, we need some yellow shades in here. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys hanging in there okay? I know it's been a lot of like house designing today, which is not everybody's thing. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me nevertheless, whether this is like your favorite thing I stream or not. I know some of you guys are patiently waiting on more Paper Mario. We will be doing more Paper Mario. Don't worry. I will get that back up tomorrow. I want to beat it too. I paused it for a little bit because like I had people asking me all the time, like, when are we gonna do the other games again? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, you're right, we should take a break. But now I have people like, when's Paper Mario back? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I just want to make everybody happy, but it's not possible to do that, and I feel bad. Old people clean, so he can have a broom and a dustpan. Oh, there's a colorful swatch on that. That's cute. Okay, we'll put that close to the door, maybe. Maybe he'll have like cleaning appliances in the corner or something. I still wish I was like using partition walls and stuff like that better, but I don't really have the stuff that I'm looking for that needs that. These ones go too low down, right? Yeah, kind of. But maybe it would be kind of nice to like have this to like separate visually the bedroom and the kitchen a little bit. He can do what he wants. Bye, Not That Jar. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. If anybody's not already following the channel and you'd like to come back for future streams, feel free to follow. It's free on Twitch. But no pressure, of course. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. What kind of yellow rug do we want in here? Ooh, the star fragment rug is really cute. Maybe I go with that. I could be down for that. Ariel May, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the work and Lark. Good luck with your work today. I'm trying to make a yellow house that isn't ugly, but like trying is the key word there. It's been a bit of a tough time for me today. Thanks, Utter. I appreciate it. Why do I like hate everything? Maybe this one's better? Oh, maybe I like that more. I'm like, something isn't vibing with me right now. Other than the fact, of course, that like this whole house has to be yellow, but that's not the root of my problem right now. Yellow is like my second favorite color of the rainbow, so I don't know why I'm struggling so much to make a house with it. Like the red house looked really good. I'll time travel after this one and we can go see the other houses if they're inside. I feel like I did a good job with the red house. The orange one was a little silly, but like still okay. And now I'm like, I feel like I'm falling off. Okay, I want some books in here. But those aren't yellow, so I guess I can't have them. Any yellow? Any? Okay. I need to stop focusing on just the color and like think about the bigger picture. I'm still making a house. I know it's like very specifically themed, but that's okay. Like I still have like a bit of freedom here to do what I want. I think that was like one of the things that's holding me back right now. I'm getting like too zoned in. And maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe if I change up the wallpaper and the flooring to be like more old man core, we'll have like a bit more success in making this all like work. I immediately feel like it's a little less yellow, sure, but I think that this like helps the vibes a little bit, and with all of like the furniture still being yellow, maybe this is okay. Oh, he could have some of his mom's embroidery. That's so cute. Let's put that in the kitchen. Is it a good idea to have embroidery over your stove? I probably wouldn't, but you know, I'm only the person designing the house. What do I know? Who cares, right? It's fine. And do I have like the vacuums and all of those items yet? Because that could be kind of fun. We could give him some like retro music players and stuff. Pizza for Cozy. Hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming by the stream. My name's Elena, or you can call me Elmo. Either is fine. I use she, her pronouns. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm working on my rainbow island. It's like rainbow slash pride themed. And each of my villagers, like their house is going to be like decorated to be the color of the rainbow they represent. We made Cherry's house fully red earlier. We made Tangy an orange house. And now we're doing Gaston, who's my yellow villager. So I'm trying to find a way to make like an old man yellow house without it looking bad, because this isn't a DLC house. It's like my actual island. And it's a little bit tough to balance, like getting the color across for the rainbow, but also like making it not ugly. I'm on the struggle bus a little bit, but that's okay. No stress. What about that one? That's maybe more yellow too. I need another yellow rug. We need more. Like the watermelon doesn't seem right to me. We have this one, which is just like big. No. I need the Sims cheats. Let's let me size them up and down to like fit them better. Because no matter where I put this, it kind of like doesn't make sense. So I don't think I could use that one. Nice to meet you. I'm good. How are you? You seem so nice. Love the different color houses. That's such a cute idea. Oh, thank you, pizza. Or let me know what you want me to call you, of course. I am doing really good today. I'm actually having a lot of fun this stream. I've been kind of dreading doing this part of the island for a while, but we're kind of at a point where there's not a ton left to do other than the villager neighborhood. So I'm being so brave. I'm doing the houses. The orange one was really hard, so I thought that this one was gonna be easier. It's not easier. I was wrong. It's what I'm learning right now. But do you play Animal Crossing or do you like other like Nintendo stuff? I I'll give you a little rundown. You can see from my background, I'm a huge nerd. I got my Pokemon Evolutions shirt on today that has all of the evolutions on it. All my evolutions up there, all my manga, all my stuffies. I like to crochet, so I made some of the stuffed animals myself. But I love nerding out about all of this stuff. Why is my phone going off? Oh, it's just Markiplier posting a video. Don't worry about it. I don't get actual texts. It's fine. Marky Moo, welcome back to YouTube. We missed you. You were sorely missed. Okay, I can put this little one in the kitchen, and I think that that's cute. Then maybe we can put the Star Fragment rug back, because I don't think that the watermelon rug is really the vibes. I know, this shirt is so cute. You picked such a good one for me. Actually, like the watermelon, it's a little bit random, but it does, again, tie in the green that's on the bed a little bit. So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay. I'm gonna leave the watermelon rug for a second there. We're gonna think on it. I go by Cozy. You seem so creative. I also play Animal Crossing. Thank you for letting me know, Cozy. I hope I'm saying that right, but let me know if I'm not. I am happy to adjust and learn how to pronounce anything correctly. Tori, thank you for being here, working and lurking. I hope you've been enjoying your first stream with us. I have to clean my room, so I'm gonna have you on in the background. Good luck, sounds good. I'm so proud of myself. I actually like cleaned my desk and I dusted yesterday. I don't think I've dusted since I moved into this house in December. But I actually like dusted my PC and my desk, and I'm feeling a lot less cluttered now, which is kind of nice. I hope you get that same like clarity from cleaning, because I won't lie, I'm not the most tidy person out there. I go with the flow. You're saying it right. Thanks so much. No, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Does Gaston have a degree? Oh my gosh, is he fancy? Does he have awards? What's he famous for? What do we think? Kiki is here! Hi, Kiki! Anyone who doesn't know, Kiki is Omni's cat, who every once in a while graces us with her presence on the streams. I can't believe Kiki is here. I'm nervous. Guys, do I look okay? I don't want to embarrass myself in front of the cute cats that watch me. I just often, because one of my cats has asthma, I also have an air purifier for him and his inhaler. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I don't live with my cats right now, but like I said, if you guys missed this earlier in the stream, it's not guaranteed yet. It's not confirmed, but I might be going to stay with my mom for a couple weeks. And so I wouldn't be streaming from this house, but I'd bring my computer and my setup over there. And my cats live at my mom's house. So I might get to actually introduce you to my cats if that happens, which would be really fun. I don't think I've ever showed you guys my cats on streams, even when I used to live there and I did stream out of that house all the time. So I'm excited by the idea that I could potentially introduce you guys to Zuko and Moogle, my little baby boys. We'll put the corkboard on the wall. I think that looks okay too. This isn't my best work. I'll be honest with you guys. This is it's a little weak compared to some of my other builds, but that's okay. Oh, we have these yellow banners that we could like hang throughout the house too. This could be kind of cute. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Like, what if we put like this throughout the house too? And just kind of like separate it off like this way a little. Oh, let me put it closer over. You know you want to, Animal Crossing. I guess I could put it over like here. Have that draping through the house. I just like when you put ceiling items, it kind of helps split things up a little bit more. But I don't like the idea of it like splitting the doorway, you know, because like if I put it this way, I don't know, I feel like it's weird splitting the doorway. I might have to sacrifice this and then like split it this way and do it like this. Which to the people who are only listening to my stream, my commentary really is not helping you understand right now. I'm really sorry. I don't know how to explain it any better. Oh, I like that. I think that that's cool. Maybe we'll put them here, and then it kind of splits like the kitchen half of the house from like the bed and the seating area. Maybe this is the way to go. We still kind of need to figure out what's cooking over in this corner. Right, I would love to show you guys the kibbies live on stream. So if I end up streaming from my mom's house for a while, I will make sure that they come. I'll even have my mom, I'll be like, Mom, bring the cats in, because my mom shows up on stream every once in a while. She wouldn't mind. But thank you everyone who's lurking, for the workin' lurks, the regular lurks, for those of you who are playing Animal Crossing yourself. I hope that your islands are going good. Always feel free to talk to me about your stuff as well. You don't have to listen to me yap about my own island and my projects all the time. I'm happy to learn and hear about what you guys are up to too. Right, my mom loves coming into my stream. Imagine if I was like staying at her house for a couple weeks. She would be popping in like every stream. She would grab a chair and sit down next to me and it would be like go streaming. She loves the spotlight. She loves how much you guys love her. Sorry, my chair keeps getting stuck on something on my carpet. Okay. Oh, wait, is the bonsai shelf cute? I feel like, oh, he would have a bonsai shelf. I know it's not like very yellow coated, but it is old man coated. And I feel like maybe he has his little like plant area over here that he attends to his little plants. Again, it's impossible not to make green an accent color in a build because it's just before you know it, there's plants everywhere and I don't know what to do. I can't stop it. This is kind of like a yellow planter. I don't know if I would say that that's a yellow planter, but the game thinks that it's a yellow planter, so I'll give it to them for that. And then maybe we do a little trash can would probably be smart. I'm trying to give them things people would actually have in their houses. Exuto, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How's it hanging today? I hope you're doing good. If I'm saying your name wrong, please feel free to correct me, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm working on making a yellow house. It's yellow. I have a rainbow island, and like each villager is a different color of the rainbow. So we made a red house earlier. We made an orange house earlier. This is my yellow house, which I actually think is almost done. And then after this one, we'll probably do the green one. I know I've been going for almost 4 hours, but I'm actually feeling okay. Unless you guys are like sick of me and you want me to raid out. If you guys are done for the day, we can call it for today and we can do it another time. But if you guys are still having fun, I'm happy to do the greenhouse today too. I'm having a great time. Okay, sounds good. This is Gaston's house then. This one is done. I should have really been taking pictures of these as we went. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want you guys to know I do keep my follows anonymous, not because I don't want to give you credit or anything, but not everyone like wants to be called out in front of a big group. So I keep them anonymous just in case you don't feel comfortable with it. But if you ever want like the thank you for the follow, enter your name here. Just let me know that it was you or talk and chat, and I will definitely give you the full thank you you deserve. Love your videos. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I adore you. I'm glad you're having fun, tigers. Okay, yeah, let's do the greenhouse too. The greenhouse will be the last one that we do today. But that's 4 houses in one stream. We're usually lucky if I do 2 when we're doing an HHP. So actually, you know what? Before we get into this, let's show you guys the island for those of you who are new here, because we've been in house zone for a long time. An 8-hour Lena stream wouldn't be enough, Lena, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you guys. Hi, Python. Welcome in. It's really raining. It's like thunderstorming on my island right now, so it's not really like the happy fun vibes I'm trying to go for. But my island is supposed to be like super colorful. You can kind of tell all the colors of the rainbow are represented here. This is Frobert. This is the house we're gonna do next. He's my green villager. He's a little froggy. He's wearing the Luigi outfit right now. I love him so much for that. This is like just a little walk around. I won't do a full tour, but you can kind of see what we're going for. You know what? Let's time travel forward so we can see the 3 houses that we just did. We might not be able to go inside of them per se, because if the villagers aren't home, there's nothing I can do about that, but we'll at least be able to see the exteriors. We're making like the back like third of my island is a huge neighborhood. It's gonna have like all the houses going in order, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So we're working on that right now. I just off stream last night finished the last like 3 HHP houses. I had to make the hospital and the apparel shop, but I honestly just placed random items and left because I've done HHP so many times. So confession, I didn't really do them properly. I just placed the items to unlock stuff, but I finished that up last night, and now we finally have the ability to actually start this neighborhood, get the houses looking like we want. And once we have like the houses remodeled, then we'll decorate around them. And I think it's gonna be really cool. I'm very happy about it. Very excited. Gosh, these loading screens get longer and longer every time I do it, I swear. I think it's because my island, like I've placed too much on it. It's raining again. At least it's not thunderstorming, but gosh, I guess it's gonna be a rainy week on my island. I want you guys to see how cute it looks when it's sunny. Philly, well, nothing I can do about that apparently. Whether your distress is emotional or gastric, what? What were you saying, Tom Nook? What about my emotional and gastric distress? I did not read that fast enough. What was he talking about, or did I read that incorrectly? Can confirm an 8-hour stream and certainly not be enough to get sick of you. It would be a fantastic time. You guys are so nice. I don't usually plan, like, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. We just go for as long as, like, we're feeling good. So you'll see, like, I did it a couple minutes ago. I just kind of ask, like, do you guys want me to do another house? Do we think that we should call it for the day? Like, I like tuning in to, like, how you guys are feeling, too. Would I have to download the HHP DLC onto my daughters, too, if I want to decorate? Or is it one per Switch? I think it's per game. So, like, or maybe it's like linked to your Nintendo account. I don't know. I've never tried it before. You might have to buy, if it's a different Switch and a different user, you would have to buy it again. This Animal Crossing, like, I have the game cartridge and I've bought the DLC like for this game. So I think like if I used it on my other Switch, I would still have the DLC. But I don't know. It's the same account, just a different Switch. I'm sorry, I'm not really sure. I think that it'll carry over, but I can't promise it. I call Elena ACNH stream, but if you want to call it for the day, I suppose you could. Thanks. I know, I'm being silly. You got me with your puns. It's one per Switch, so you'd have to download it. That stinks. I can't remember if I bought it twice, because I know I have the DLC on both of my Switches, but you know, money I spend on Animal Crossing is just like down the drain. I don't know. I've bought Animal Crossing twice. Hi, Groucho. This is my favorite villager. He's just my little guy. Let's go see the houses that we just did. I think I have a shortcut this way. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm currently playing Miitopia. That sounds so fun. What the heck? I love Miitopia. It's so silly. Okay. Now we have a red house. This is Cherry's house. We can't go inside it right now, but Cherry's house is most definitely red. The one on the edges we're leaving till last. This is Stitch's house. He has like every color of the rainbow basically. So his house is gonna be white and it's gonna be like the cloud at the bottom of a rainbow. Quick, write it off as a business expense for your taxes. Literally. I don't know. Anything I spend on Nintendo doesn't count. It's not real. This is Cherry's house. Sorry, the Luigi's Mansion music is making my brain go burr, but like maybe not in a good way right now. Let's listen to Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy. That'll be easier. This is Tangy's house. This is the orange house that we just made. And Gaston was outside too, but we just saw his house. This is the house we made to be... Tangy is an orange cat, and she lives in an orange house. Look at her, and she's wearing the Munchlax sweater that I made her. This is the house we made for Tangy. I like it way more than the house that we made for Gaston. It's more like orange the fruit themed than the color themed, but like I think it ended up okay. I think it's cute. I wish we could go in and I could show you the red house we made earlier, but she's not home right now. You know where I can get paths? Have you unlocked terraforming yet, Capri? Are you at like 3 stars? Do you have like the ability to place paths now? Oh, thank you, Yama. And then, yeah, we just made this house yellow. So you see how we're making like the entire house the color? Now we have to do the same thing with Frobert's greenhouse over here. He's up next. Let's see what his house currently looks like, and then we'll see what we're changing it to. You know what? His house is actually already pretty green. He's the one that most understands the memo. I think we're gonna keep these kind of like kidcore vibes. I'll probably keep the race car bed and the green wallpaper, but like some of the rest of this stuff, I think we could coordinate it a little bit better. So I think Frobert gets the right idea. We're just gonna make like some slight changes. He came prepared, right? Gaston lived in like a literal dump in his house. So Robert at least was like, yes, I will come prepared with a greenhouse, even if it's not like perfect. Hey, someone told you today you're doing an amazing job. King Omega Wolf, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Chat, that applies to all of you too. And King, of course, that applies to you. You are all doing amazing. Went to the dog park yesterday. The other dog was walking her dog on the leash. They walked together smiling. I love dogs. I grew up with a dog. We unfortunately lost her, but that's okay because now the family, we saved 2 cats from a barn like in November. So we feel good about saving those little kittens. Happy Pride! Literally, I love that people just like take one look at my island and say Happy Pride to me. You get the vibes. You get it. You understand me. Let's make the greenhouse, green space house. We're not making a greenhouse. We're making a house that is green. Alrighty, Tom Nook. Oh wait, I'm poor. Never mind, I'm poor. I don't have 9,000 bells. I only have 6,000 bells in my pockets right now. I need to take out money. This is embarrassing. Sorry? Sorry. What's in September? Oh, what are we excited about in September? I'm getting married! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. No wonder you're excited. I hope you have such a lovely ceremony. If you're honeymooning, I hope that that goes amazing with your spouse. That's so sweet. I hope you have the bestest time and the happiest life together. I love love. Okay. Okay, I got money again. Everything is fine. You can see us together in my profile picture. And your puppy. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, I hope you two are gonna be so, so happy. Your puppy and you guys are both so sweet. Thank you for sharing your life with me and like, I don't mean like literally, but like sharing parts of your lives with me, telling me about it. Like, I love getting to experience all the joys together. Her name is Haley. She'll give you kisses and cuddles. Haley, I want to be your best friend. Let's talk homes. We got one more house to do. And then I gotta have some dinner, and then I'm gonna play Stardew Valley tonight. After all of this gaming, after like what's gonna end up being a 4.5-hour stream of gaming, saying that was Sebastian in the corner. I have a hot date tonight with Sebastian from Stardew Valley. If you're wondering why I did my hair and makeup, I'm coming prepared. Haley's smiling at me. That's so cute. I love Sebastian. Mwah. My little guy. My little hubby. Okay, let's do it. Robert, one more. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Murphy, congratulations on the Korok. Good work. All right, Frobert. He already has a lot of green going on, so hopefully we can do this quickly. I want it to still be kind of kidcore because he's just a silly little guy. But I still want it to be like, I don't know, more maximalist than it is right now. We have our wedding at a gazebo. We're gonna do a tropical cruise for the honeymoon. Ooh, that sounds really, really cool. I'm a little jealous. That sounds like a lot of fun. Why would you judge me? This isn't news to you. This isn't shocking information. All right, green space house. What are we working with here? I do like it being quite bright green. The problem is like this shape of house doesn't really have a lot of bright colors. We can use this for Julian's house and like that for Groucho's house, but other than that, like we're a little bit limited on our options. Robert, what are we cooking here? You have a very green roof already. The green striped siding, that's green. My partner wants to play Animal Crossing. He finds the villagers cute, but he's never played it. Do you guys have a Switch that you share that you could lend him or something? Do you have the game? Because you should let him play. You should enjoy it together. Ooh, that's a really green door. Maybe I like the dark green door. See, there's a lot of greens in this game. It's easier to do green stuff. I think I like the circular one because I want to put this wreath around it. Look how cute this one is. I like this. We don't have the game. I hope you can get it at some point and play together. It would be really cute to like make a little island together. I kind of like the different colors of green on this house, so we're gonna go with that for the outside. The outside is always way easier than the inside to figure out. Engagement ring has a little diamond in it. Aww. A symbol of your love. Very sweet, very cute. All right. Inside greenhouse. I just hope you're happy and excited and all of that. Let's get down to business. Someone should write a song about that. That's catchy. Okay. Like I said, I want to keep some of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the race car bed. I think green's your favorite color. Oh my gosh, cute. My favorite color is like pastel green, like kind of like the minty color of like my borders and my edges here. Maybe a little bit less intense green, like a little bit more pastel than that. I just have it bright for the sake of eye-catching stream overlays and whatever. But I like pastel green, and I like very light purple, pastel purple and green. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, King. Right, lilac is so cute. Mari, welcome in. How are you, cutie? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, I hope you had so much fun in Mari's stream. Mari, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Let me come over here and chat with you guys for a second. If you guys are not following Mari, please go send them a follow. We are on a stream team together, and they're super sweet and fun. To anyone who's new here, my name is elainamonster. You can call me Elaina or Elmo. Either is fine. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I love Pokemon. I love Zelda. I grew up as a Nintendo girly. You can see from my background, I got Pokemon shenanigans. I got Animal Crossing villagers behind me. I have so much junk. I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt right now, but it's junk that makes me happy. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream, Mari? Everyone, please go send Mari a follow. Go send some love over there. If you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Please put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever floats your boat, that is a-okay. If you decide to follow the channel, my follows are anonymous, so I will never call you out unless you come into my Twitch chat or do a channel point redeem. I have headphone hair. Sorry. I gotta fix that a little bit. Stream was good. We were playing some Ocarina of Time. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? Ocarina of Time is one of those games that I haven't played myself, but I watched my older sibling play growing up. I was very much like too hyper to play games on my own. I wasn't good enough at staying focused and stuff, so I watched my sibling play a lot of like the older Zelda games, and it was really fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We today are playing Animal Crossing. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I also do shiny hunting. I will soon, once we finish Paper Mario, I'm going to be streaming a Stardew Valley playthrough, but it's like modded to be Pokemon themed, so instead of like chickens, we'll have Torchics and like that kind of thing. It's going to be a lot of fun over the next couple months. I've recently finished university, so I'm a full-time streamer and content creator for now. I do Twitch and YouTube stuff, and I love it here. I love hanging out with you guys. I love getting to know you all. Today on our island, we are doing home renovations for my villagers. So once you beat the Happy Home Paradise DLC in Animal Crossing, you get the ability to actually change the houses of the villagers on your island. So we're doing that. It's a rainbow themed island. We already made a very red house today. We made a very orange house today, and we just finished the yellow house. So we're just starting making a very green house today for my green villager. So that's what you're walking into here. We are just getting started with this one. We basically have a blank canvas, and I'm super excited to see what we can do with it. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, but I'm like, no, I gotta make the next house. We're gonna do the greenhouse and then probably wrap it up, but it takes me anywhere from like 20 to 40 minutes per house, so we'll be here for a little bit longer as well. Cozy, thank you so much for the hydrate. And thank you for everyone for welcoming in the raiders. You guys are super sweet. Frobert already had like kind of a green kidcore house, so I'm gonna try to preserve some of the vibes that he had. I'm just gonna maybe like make it a little bit more tasteful. Like I think that this green flooring looked better than the flooring that he had and some of that stuff, but we're gonna try to keep... No, it doesn't work with the wallpaper, but I low-key like it. Like he had this flooring. It's okay. It's not my favorite. We could also just do this plain green rubber flooring. That actually works really well with like the waves of the sailboats. I kind of want to keep the wallpaper in the race car bed, so I'm gonna go with this for now. I always do the wallpaper and the flooring first. For me, I don't know if anyone else who like plays The Sims or Animal Crossing does this, but like I decide the vibes of the room based on what like wallpaper and flooring I want to use. So you'll usually catch me picking that first, because then it's easier to know what colors I have to tie in. And like now I know we've got like some red on the wall and the planes. Like it's just gonna make it a little bit easier. So that's the game plan. We gotta find a lot of green items and fast. Let's see, race car bed. What's the move? We've had all of the bedrooms be at the back of the homes so far. It's a little bit intimidating having your bed like right at the front door. But Frobert's a jock. He won't care. He'll be fine with it. Or we can make it really weird and have it like right under the window. That could be fun too. Who says that the bedroom has to be like in a corner? Maybe his bedroom is like in the middle. And I just have to work with that. He's literally a green frog. Of course he's gonna have froggy chair in his house. I don't know where, but he's my green villager and he is a frog. Froggy chair will be in here. Non-negotiable. It has already been decided. None of the couches are giving like bright green right now. And we're using like neon green in here. There's a green couch here. That's too dark. It's not the right thing. I mean, the bamboo bench kinda works, but it's not super kid core either. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. The lily pad table, are you kidding me? Stop, this is gonna be so cute. I'm so excited about this build now. I don't do kid core very often, which is funny because I'm doing a rainbow core, like basically kid core island, but for interiors, I don't do it very much. So we'll see what we can cook up here. The pear wardrobe is kind of dumb, but like maybe in a fun way. I might try to do it anyways. Can have like this little table over here. Maybe he even has room for friends. I don't know. I'll figure that out as we go too. I want the pear wardrobe. I don't think any of the dreamy stuff is really gonna work. No, that's too pastel. And usually I'm a pastel queen. I love pastels, but I don't think that's the move right now. I do this one. It's a little bit too many colors. How am I gonna make this place obviously green? My headphones are low-key about to die, but hi! Hi, Misha! I love you! Welcome in! We're making silly little froggy boy house, and I'm so excited. I know he's a jock, not a lazy, but I'm like low-key treating him like he's a lazy right now. Cause like, I don't know, he's just a little guy. He's so little guy coded. It's hard not to. I don't know if fairy lights are in the mood, but I want to put fairy lights into one of the houses at least. Maybe Julian will get like a bunch of I need to craft all of the star stuff before we do Julian's house. My teeth are clean. I'm so laid up and toothed. I'm assuming you mean you were like at the dentist for a teeth cleaning. Very, very confusing statements. Oh, the balloons! This is so fun too. We're gonna have a balloon in here again. I'm not sure what the end game for this build is yet, but we're gonna have it because I like it. That's correct. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Maybe we don't need the one out here. Maybe we can just do it like this. And this can go over here. I hate the dentist. You are so brave. You're taking it so well. I would not be as willing to laugh about it as you are right now. I am just a little guy. I do not like going to the dentist. Maybe we can give him some other like fruit stuff theme too. Wouldn't it be kind of cute if he could watch his little Apple TV from bed? Ah! Yeah, no, I hate the dentist. Sorry. It's a no for me. It's a no for me. I can't do it. I'm gonna put the pear. I know it's weird, like you can't access the dresser this way, but I think it low-key looks kind of fire if I do it that way. So that's the plan right now. What kind of green rugs do we have? Nope, not that one. Ew, that was ugly. Big yikes. Oh, Cozy, I'm so sorry. I can truly say I think like one of the worst weeks of my life was the week that I got my wisdom teeth out, both from like the leading up to it stress and like the healing period. It was just all around not a fun time. It was pretty brutal. It hurted, it was stressful, it was scary. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo, whichever you prefer if you'd like to chat. I use she, her pronouns. It is a-okay to just lurk. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to talk at all if you don't want to, but if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. I don't know what rugs to use in this scenario. I also, like, I don't know where froggy table and chairs are gonna end up yet. I kind of don't want to have like everything just going around the corners in this one, but sometimes it's hard to break that habit. Like, what if I put stuff in the middle of the room and then we had to like awkwardly walk around it? It would be annoying and frustrating and maybe kind of funny. What if I made his house annoying? Wouldn't that be so funny? Like, I like the balloon. I don't know what to do with it, but it's giving the vibes that I need it to give. Villager hunting for Maple. I hope that you find her okay. I found Maple in my campsite, actually, when I took Maple. As maybe we can have, like, this here. We're not gonna be able to have any of, like, the other green rugs if I do that. I know that he's a frog, so having a bone doormat maybe doesn't make the most sense in the world, but also neither does having a race car bed that points towards, like, an Apple TV, so I don't know. Also, I'm not picking my nose, just one of my, like, my nervous habits or my move around habits is just, like, pushing on the side of my nose. I'm not picking my nose, I swear. It's just like a twitch, a habit, a thingy that I do. Have a good night. Have fun getting to the moon. Good night, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, the dentist, not my favorite place in the world. I have to stop doing it. I have to stop doing it. I just saw the third APOM. Yeah. I hatched a third APOM yesterday. A third shiny APOM, sorry. And I wasn't even like in a VC or anything. I was like, no one's gonna believe me. I was just watching Lloydie stream. She was shiny hunting in Arceus, and I was just hatching extra eggs that I had left over. And a third shiny APOM hatched, and I was like, they're gonna hate me. Or they're gonna think I'm lying. One of the two. So I named that one Lloydie because I was watching Lloyd's stream at the time. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your time in the channel. Feel free to call me Elaina or Elmo. Either's fine. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm just a little goofy goober who likes Nintendo and cozy games, and I stream them a lot. You guys are always welcome to introduce yourselves, but there is no pressure to introduce yourselves. Whatever makes you the most happy is A-okay. You did what? Lloyd, I don't think I even told you in your chat yesterday, but I named my third shiny APOM Lloydie. Because you know my rule. Whatever I'm doing at the time of me finding a shiny Pokemon is what I name my shiny Pokemon. I was watching your stream when I hatched my shiny APOM, so I named it Lloydie. Black Swan, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yard. How's it hanging? Only 13% goofy? That's okay. That's okay. Not every day is a goofy day. Fortunately for you, I believe you. Unfortunately, I am angry. That's fair. Is there a green gamer desk? What if he's a gamer? What if he's a gamer? Online role-playing game, sim game, rhythm game? What kind of gamer do we think that Frobert is? Do we think he's a third-person game? A first-person game? Is he playing Splatoon? That's Discord! One of those monitors? Hold on. Tell me that that's not a Discord tab open on here. Discord is in Animal Crossing confirmed. Maybe I'll put it on this one, just because that's funny. I can appreciate that. Let's do that then. He can have his silly little gamer set up in the corner. He doesn't need a kitchen. He's gaming. This is me. I might not have eaten today, but I'm 4 hours and 11 minutes into stream. I'm obsessed because my boyfriend and I love that little guy. Well, now you get to live forever as that little guy. Oh, I see. So you could use the Yuri Breyer nickname, but when I make him my favorite character, it's a problem. Okay, like Lloyd Forger's wife in the chat goes by Lloyd and Lloydie. I wasn't naming it after, like, Spy Family. I was naming it after my friend. Yeah, I'm 4 hours and 11 minutes into a 3-hour stream. Mind your business, Utter. I can go. I can leave. But I want to make the silly little house. Do I have the gamer chair yet? Yes! I love you. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you tour the houses today? Did I miss it? I have to go back and watch it if you did. Cass and Utter, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for watching Kess's stream. Kess is my best friend in the whole wide world. I love them to bits. Tours are tomorrow. Okay, bless. Thank goodness. I was scared. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please go follow Kess. They did all my emotes on my channel. We grew up together. We hang out. I love them so much, and you're gonna love them too. To anyone who's new here, my name's elainamonster, but you can call me Elaina or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I absolutely love all things Nintendo, cozy indie games. I play games like Animal Crossing, like today. We do Pokemon Shiny Hunts. I'm doing a Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door playthrough. We're gonna do some Stardew Valley on the channel soon. It was good. I was doing some Genshin. How did Genshin go, cutie? What time is your stream tomorrow? Do I have to cancel my stream to be at your stream? Or do I just have to pace myself? Dubs, welcome in with the Kestrate. It's good to see you too. I really want to see your tour of my house tomorrow. Well, I say a house. I didn't actually make a house, but Kes did a shell challenge in The Sims, and tours are tomorrow. And I want to see you tour my build because I love you. We are playing Animal Crossing today. I have a rainbow island in Animal Crossing. And so we have been decorating all of my villagers' houses today to like represent their color of the rainbow. So we did the red house, the orange house, and the yellow house so far this stream. And now we're on to the green house. So we're decorating Frobert's house to be green and silly. I know, I'm so excited for the tours. Yes, it also occurred to me, I meant to DM you about this. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, that is A-okay. I totally get it. You know the glitch that The Sims 4 has where if you do like the terrain paint too early, like it deletes your terrain paint? It deleted my terrain paint. So I didn't notice and I uploaded it without terrain paint, but I'm too lazy to fix it. So like imagine that my flower isn't clipping through that fence in that one spot and imagine that my terrain paint is there. Oofies. Hope to be live at like 1 p.m. No, I'm gonna miss it. I'm sorry. I'll go back and watch the VOD though. I'm sorry. I promised Paper Mario stream tomorrow. I can't do takesy backsies. But that's okay. I'll watch the VOD. Utter, if you're there tomorrow, or Kes, if you're like paying attention, if you like whenever you start the tour of my shell, could you like write down what timestamp it is for me if it's not too much trouble for anyone who's watching tomorrow? Because I really want to see that part. I'm sorry I can't be there live. Where is the gamer chair? Do I not have the gamer chair? Froggy chair at the desk it is. Is that too silly? Or can I get away with it? I want to just use like the actual chair, but I don't think I have it. So, I'll start at 1, start with Lena's house. Lena immediately goes live as soon as the tour is done. Actually, you might be cooking something there. Chat, can I go live like half an hour later tomorrow? So I can watch my best friend stream my thing. Because I could do a delayed stream by like half an hour. That's okay. Tess, are you okay with touring my shell first tomorrow? Because I'll do that. I'm okay with being late. I'm just not okay with canceling. Okay. Okay, Slay, we'll do that. I will go live after Kessa's thing tomorrow. And we'll do Paper Mario and everything will be fun and fantastic. And I don't have the chair that I want and it's hurting my feelings, but I'm gonna move on. We're gonna move on to other things. What else is green and kidcore? I almost said yellow because we were doing the yellow house for so long. Also, side note, I know those of you watching like the VOD or the YouTube video of this can't hear it right now, but the Terrytown music is playing and it's bringing me so much inner peace. Oh, it's making me so happy. I kind of want him to still have a crafting bench in here. He had a crafting bench before. Maybe I give it back to him. I don't know. I like the idea that he's a little bit crafty. Maybe I put that back. I still haven't been using partition walls. Yeah, go get some food, love. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everyone for the raids today. You guys have been so sweet and generous with your raids with me today. We've gotten to meet so many cool new friends and all that. I do really appreciate it. Which one is the best green light? I used the hanging cube light in another house, so I feel like I should use something else, but the hanging cube feels like the most kidcore to me right now. Like this one. Like, it's very fun, I feel like. I like it. I'm done cleaning. Good job, Tori. I'm proud of you for getting that done. You slayed that. I feel like I need a different chair other than the froggy chair for the desk. I don't know. It's too many froggy chairs. Not that there can ever really be too much, but like I feel like it's maybe too much. Maybe we do the apple chair, because this comes in green too. Maybe that makes more sense, because we have the green Apple TV, we've got the pear wardrobe over here. I could put it this way, and then you could access it from here. That could be kind of fun. I don't necessarily hate that. Right, the apple chair might be the way to go, because it ties in some of like these lighter greens too. What's a green item that I could put on that table? Do I have any like juices or anything? Like obviously there's like the mushroom salads and stuff. Those are green, but they need to be fun too. You're gonna find Molly. I'm sending you all of that luck. Of course, of course. The green spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti sounds really good right now. The first order of business when I finish stream is to go make food because it is 4:43 p.m. and I have not eaten today. The apple jelly. I know we put jelly in someone else's house already, but this I feel like is kind of cute here too. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that one down. Okay, I like this. I'm gonna get him like a side table or like something else, somewhere where I can put that, I think. Yeah, no, I will. Like, this house isn't going to take us much longer. We're almost done this house, too. So after we do this house, I'll definitely raid out. But I'm having fun. Misty! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hi, friends! We're getting so many raids today. I'm so grateful to meet all of you. Misty, how was your stream, cutie patootie? Princess Chrissy, TTV, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome in. Anyone who's new here, my name is elainamonster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo, whatever makes you the most happy. I use she, her pronouns. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I keep my follows anonymous just in case you don't feel like being called out in front of a whole group, but please feel free to introduce yourself with your preferred name and preferred pronouns if you would like. Everyone go send some love to Misty. Misty is super sweet and has been hanging out with us lots. I've been hanging out in her streams as well, and the vibes are immaculate. I highly recommend. I am, if you can't tell from like my outfit and the game we're playing, I am a huge Nintendo fan. Recently on the channel, I've been streaming a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons, which we're playing today. I've been streaming Pokemon Shiny Hunting. We're doing a full playthrough of Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, which we're going to keep streaming tomorrow. And then we also are going to be doing a Stardew Valley, modded farm that's going to be like Pokemon themed. So even when I'm not doing Nintendo stuff, I'm kind of doing Nintendo stuff. Of course. How was your stream, Misty? What did you guys get up to? If you would like to raid and run, or if you have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. How far are you in Paper Mario? I hope that your stream of it was going well. We are going into chapter 7 on our stream tomorrow, I think, which will be starting at about like 1:15, probably 1:30, somewhere around there, Eastern time, sorry. Time zones be so silly, so quirky. But today, we are doing my Animal Crossing island. I am making a rainbow island. So we are making all of the villagers' houses like represent the colors of the rainbow. We made the red house earlier, the orange house, and the yellow one. So now we're decorating this green house. And our frog who lives here, he's just a little guy. He's kind of silly, so we're making it a little bit more like childish themed for this one. We're about halfway through chapter 4, so we're in Twilight Town right now. I really liked chapter 4. So far, chapter 3 is still my favorite. I am very emotionally attached to my Yoshi. I have like the icy blue / white Yoshi, and I named him Coleslaw. I didn't like try to get any particular Yoshi. It's just the one that I happened to get by playing through it. It's my first playthrough. I never played the GameCube one. People told me later that like the white one is like harder to get, or it's like got a smaller time interval. So that's kind of funny. I accidentally did that. But I love him to bits and I'm very attached to him. I love all the partners, but I use the Yoshi the most often. Thank you, Princess Chrissy. One of my moderators bought it for me. It's got like all the little evolutions on it. We got the green Yoshi and named my Nettle. That's so cute. Aw. My partner, I was playing it with them and they got the red Yoshi. And honestly, the red Yoshi's super cool. My partner named their Yoshi Pikachu because there's like this long running joke that even though they don't play Pokemon and stuff, they're like obsessed with Pikachu. So the red one is one of my favorites. I know I was watching Lloyd's stream, I think, that has the blue Yoshi. Like they all look so good. And then I think Shania, one of my other friends, got the pink one. So it's been really cool seeing all of like the different Yoshi colors. I like them. And he's so cute. And I love how it changes the title screen. Yeah, Lloyd, yours is blue. I'm trying to remember because like I've watched a bunch of streams of it. Trying to remember like whose Yoshi is whose. Named Chopper. Oh, it's so cute. Right? Like when I open up Paper Mario, it has like the white Yoshi on the title screen. When my partner opens it up on their account, like it's got the red one. Of course, Misty. Yeah, we've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. So once I finish this house, I'll probably head out for the evening, but we still got like a little bit to go for this. So I would love to have you guys hang out with us for a little bit. Usually I start stream at about 12:30 Eastern time. That's about what I did today. Tomorrow it'll probably be like an hour later at like 1:30 Eastern time, just because my friend is gonna tour a Sims build that I did on their stream first, and I want to be there for that before I go live myself and miss it. But then we're gonna keep going with our Paper Mario playthrough tomorrow as well. I also, the house and you look super cute. I love your eye makeup. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. Turns out I should do makeup more because seems like people like it. I just posted my next TTYD YouTube video today. So if you guys want to keep caught up with like our playthrough of it, chapter 2 is now edited up. I have 3 episodes of Paper Mario up on the YouTube channel. I have some Littlewood videos up there. I've got my Fields of Mystria up there as well. So please, if you want to keep up with any of my stuff, I'm trying to get more subscribers on YouTube because you need like 500 of them to hit YouTube partner. It's like this whole big annoying thing where I just want to have a silly, goofy time. But every time I open YouTube, it's like, you're not there yet. And I'm like, I know. I'm working on it, YouTube. I'm trying. I know, I love Littlewood. It's literally so fun. But then like Paper Mario came out and like, you know, you have to cut something. And I'm not cutting Animal Crossing and I'm not fully cutting Pokemon. So sorry, Littlewood, something had to go. Misha, oh my gosh, happy 3 years. Happy 1 year and 3 days. Oh my gosh, I love you. Happy over a year of following the channel. I can't believe we've been friends for that long now. That's crazy. It'd be so easy to just fill this place with plants, but I feel like plants aren't very kidcore. Is there a green trash bag option? No. You're safe today, Frobert. You're safe just this once. Alrighty. What else can I put in here that's kind of kidcore? Maybe he would have his bike inside. He has a jock villager. So I'm gonna put a bike in the corner. His dresser is not usable, but that's okay. It's just the way that it is. Happy 5 months, Sandra. Thank you for being with me. I want to be clear, no matter how long you guys have been following the channel, I adore and appreciate you so much. It's not about how long it's been. It's just a bit about like the memories that we have together and the fun that we have. But it is kind of cool to like celebrate together. Oh, maybe instead of like the crafting bench over here, I put like the ping pong table in this corner. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to decide my next horror game. I just got the Luigi's Mansion 2 remaster, so maybe I'll sub that in. You should. Honestly, the Luigi's Mansion games are so freaking good. I love them so much. Wait, is the remaster out now? When did that come out? My brain is like buffering. I'm like, did I hear that correctly? The Luigi's Mansion 2 remaster is out? Why did I feel like that was coming out way later? I'm confused. How am I gonna do this? What's my plan? I might have to move all of this stuff down a little bit so that we have room for the ping pong corner. But I feel like this kind of like suits Frobert. He would dedicate a whole corner of his house to ping pong, you know? Oh, you pre-ordered it. Okay. I was like, it's out already? Although that's still sooner than I thought it was coming out, to be honest. I guess I just wasn't keeping track of all of this. Right, Luigi's Mansion is so good. One of my favorite Switch games was Luigi's Mansion 3. I don't think I'm gonna get the Luigi's Mansion 2 remaster because I still have my copy of Luigi's Mansion 2 for my 3DS and it still works and runs perfectly. So if I want to play it again, I'll just boot up my DS. It like saves me $90 Canadian. Sometimes you gotta cut some corners. For me, unfortunately, I'm not gonna buy the remaster of the game I have because I pre-ordered Ace Attorney Investigations, another game that I already have. I couldn't do multiple. Never played more than an hour or two of the Luigi's Mansion games. They're so good. Obviously, people have like different preferences and stuff. Not everyone is gonna like every game, and I totally respect that. But I really feel like Luigi's Mansion is something that like basically everyone I've talked to was able to get behind it. Hi, Charles. How's it going? Welcome in. I haven't played it on the third one, but I love the first one, so it'll be fun. It is gonna be fun. You're gonna have a blast. It's got so much charm to it. I say that as if I didn't skip the Luigi's Mansion music that was playing earlier. I'm sorry, Luigi. I didn't mean to. Okay, I don't know. I don't like that light very much, but like, there aren't a lot of lights that I do like right now. As a kid, it was one of the first games I played solo. Let's go. I know, I remember begging my brother if I could like play it on, because it was my brother's DS game. I was like, please let me play. I want to play it so bad. They finally let me do it. Ever played Luigi's Mansion 2, but the franchise creeps me out a tiny bit. I'm not a horror person. See, it's like the most like I don't know if it's technically a horror game. It's a Nintendo game. So as much of a horror game as Nintendo would make, I totally understand people not wanting to play it. That's totally fine. But like, I don't really play horror games. I like watching them, but I think it's doable. I think you'll be okay. But of course, no pressure. I totally respect that not everything is for everyone, and that is a-okay. I want this dog bone at the door. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. He's a frog. Probably shouldn't. I don't have any wall decor going on in here, but I try to limit wall decor when like the room is very busy itself, if that makes sense. I guess we could put his big like transformer clock back up on the wall. That's kind of silly. That's a big item. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, we can put that on the wall over here. I like how chaotic this room is. It's like not the same vibes as the rest of them. I don't want to go so far as to say it's not scary at all, because obviously you have to understand that different people have different tolerance levels. It doesn't matter if it's like a scary ghost. Sometimes jump scares or sudden movements, like some people might find that scary, and we don't want to come across as like judgmental or anything for people who might be scared by it. We just have to understand and respect other people's perspectives. I don't personally think it's scary, and I think that if you go into it thinking it's a horror game, you're gonna like build it up in your head a little bit more. But if you go into it thinking it's like a Nintendo game, you're gonna be like, okay, this is fine. I think it's about the mindset. Because I'm the same. I don't really play horror games myself, but I had no trouble playing Luigi's Mansion because it's like so silly all the time. And like they don't really like jump scare you. Like it's very chill, I feel like. But anyways, I think that that's the greenhouse. The green space house. Right? It's very silly, it's cartoony, but I still can like understand people's hesitation, right? To each their own. Misha, good work finding the Korok. Oh, was I able to use the shining? I should have been polishing things if I'm able to do that. I didn't even think about it. Silly. I might have missed the chance to do that, but that's okay. Now, we've got 4 out of our 10 houses done, so next weekend we'll have to continue. I don't think we're going to stream Animal Crossing again until next Saturday. I think tomorrow is going to be Paper Mario. We might do shiny hunting on Tuesday. We'll probably do Paper Mario again on Thursday, and then Saturday back to Animal Crossing. We're going to try to get like different games in this week, methinks. So I think next weekend we will go and do some more of the houses. Yeah, but just because it's not a horror game doesn't mean it's fair to say that it's not scary at all for anybody, right? People can be scared of things outside of a horror game, so I think it's just important to like recognize that people are going to feel different ways, and we don't want to make anyone like feel silly for feeling a way that they might feel, you know? Because like, for example, I have a phobia of slugs. I'm terrified of them. I know that where I live, slugs are harmless. They literally can't hurt me. There is no reason to be scared of them, but I'm terrified of them. I have like a deep-rooted phobia of them, and I don't mess with slugs. But if someone was like, oh, but slugs aren't scary, I like, yeah, I would kind of just be like frustrated, or maybe a little like my feelings hurt, you know? So it's okay to say you don't think it's scary, but you know, we all have different experiences and we want to be mindful of them. I agree with you. We all have a different gauge for what we're scared of, right? A different gauge, sorry. Yeah, it's tough, but I think as long as we're understanding of each other, it's okay. My friend always jokes with me about being a wuss with Dead by Daylight, but I could never. It's so scary to me, right? I don't really want to play Dead by Daylight either. First of all, because I don't think the gameplay looks that fun. Sorry, DVD fans. But also, like, I play video games to have fun, so I don't want to be like scared myself most of the time, I think. It's at least my perspective on it. So we did this red house today, this orange house, this yellow house, and then tomorrow this house will be fully green like we just made it. And then the next up on the roster, we have a light blue house, a dark blue house, a purple house, and a pink house to do. And then we'll do the 2 white houses as well. I finished Still Makes a Deep, and it's so good. Such a good psychological horror game, right? And I love watching horror games, but I watch them like when I'm in the mindset to do it, right? Like I love psychological horror. I just don't play them myself because, you know, I did a degree in basically psychological horror, and my degree was criminal thinking and kind of messed up stuff. So it's like when I come home from that, I didn't really want to like put myself in that situation to like continue to do it myself. But when I'm in a good mindset for it, I love watching horror stuff. And it Anatidiphobia. I can't read. I'm sorry. Is the irrational fear that a duck or goose is watching you at any time from anywhere in the world? I'm not making a joke. I'm just pointing out that phobias people don't have control over. Exactly. Like I laugh about my phobia. I'm not actually like super sensitive about it. Like this snail here, we're homeboys. We're chill. I love him to bits. Snails, sick. They're cool. They're just little guys. You take that shell off that bad boy and I'm running for the hills. Like, I know that it doesn't make sense. Why would I be totally fine with snails and not slugs? They're like basically the same thing, but one of them has a shell on its back. But my phobia only applies to slugs. And I don't know what's up with that. And it's the only phobia I would say I have. Of course, I have other things I'm afraid of. Like, what else am I scared of? You know what? Most nocturnal animals, I'm scared of raccoons and I'm scared of skunks. But like those aren't phobias. I feel like those are rational because I had raccoons that lived in the attic above my head. And so in the middle of the night, I would just hear like snarling and growling as like these wild animals lived in my house. So like I feel like my fear of raccoons is based in like, you know, good cause. I've never been like really traumatized by a slug, but my brother flicked, and I don't even think it was on purpose, but there was this broom in the storage shed at our cottage, and my brother was like, ew, there's a slug on it. And he flicked it off the broom and it landed on my arm. And in that moment, I felt like I had died. Like the sheer horror in my body, you might as well have killed me because I was so afraid in that moment. And since then, like, I think that's how I realized I had a slug phobia, but I think it was always there. Like, no hard feelings to my brother because it's not like he like aimed a slug at me. He was just like, ew, there's a slug on the broom that I'm about to sweep with, and it happened to land on me. But oh, Duck, we're just talking about like we were talking about like horror games and what people are scared of, and some people are scared of some things, some people are scared of other things. So I'm talking about my phobia. I'm scared of slugs. I love snails. Slugs, not so much. Alfred, it's nice to see you. But with that being said, I'm sorry some of you are just getting in here. I've been live for 4.5 hours and I haven't eaten yet today. It's 5 p.m. for me. So I have to go make dinner. I'm thinking, hear me out, gamers. I'm thinking hot dogs and mac and cheese. And like, obviously I'll eat like some veggies and stuff, don't worry. But I'm thinking hot dogs and mac and cheese, or like hot dogs and hash browns with like some baby carrots. Ugh. It's gonna be so chef's kiss. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm sorry that I have to wrap up stream. Usually I stream for like 3 hours, so 4.5, not bad, but I was having fun today. So we are gonna find somebody to raid though. If you wanna stick around for a raid, I would super duper appreciate it. I'm scared of pretty girls, but I somehow worked through it to watch the stream. Utter, you're so real for that. Oh my god, that's one of the funniest things I think you've ever said in my chat. Yeah, this will go onto the YouTube. Absolutely. Who is live? Who's doing what today? I have a couple people doing Animal Crossing streams right now, but it looks like they're doing like some tournament thing, and I don't really want to like distract them with a raid, or like, because it says like something race, and if they're racing somebody, I don't want them to feel like they have to pause the race. So like maybe I do something else. You know who I haven't raided in a while? How long has this person been streaming for? Ravi's been streaming for 3 hours, but I don't think I've rated Ravi within the past year. So I think we're gonna head over here. Ravi is a variety streamer, so does all sorts of stuff. Right now she's doing some supermarket simulator. Speaking is difficult for me. Here's the end command. If you guys are not already following the channel and you would like to come back for a future stream, feel free to follow on Twitch. It's free. The link to my YouTube is there. Subscribing on YouTube helps me out a ton. If you want to leave a like, comment, watch my video from today, obviously all optional, but super appreciated. Any of that helps immensely. Thank you, Sandra, for dropping the raid commands for us. The first one is for subs of this channel, like paid subscribers of Twitch, but the second one, anyone can use, the one with the heart, the octopus, and the sparkles. So copy that one to your clipboard. If you don't have a sub on my channel, no worries at all. Just take the free one. It's fishing or bug race. Yeah, like I see a couple of them are on doing that, but I don't want to distract them. So I think we're gonna do our own thing. I will get this uploaded to YouTube when I get the chance. We still have like a shiny hunting stream queued to go up tomorrow. So this one will probably be posted in 2 days. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Ravi, I met like basically 2 years ago now, but our stream times haven't lined up recently, so I don't think I've gotten to read her in a very long time. So we're gonna send some love over that way. It's been a while since I chatted with her, anyways, so you'll probably get to meet a new friend. And like I said, because Kess is gonna be touring my shell challenge tomorrow, I'll probably start stream about like half an hour later. So look for me to go live between like 1:15 to 1:30 tomorrow, probably Eastern time. But yeah, I'll wrap it up. I won't keep you guys any longer. Have fun over in Robbie's stream. Be nice, introduce yourselves, drop a follow, all that fun stuff. Refresh the page for her. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.